What up, what up, what up, what up? Sound check. What up, what up, what up, what up? Yep. Looks good, everything looks good. What's going on? Sweet Tea, Mrs. T. What up? What up? What's up, little PO? Got a new song coming out. I hear you. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. I don't know if I'll be there. I'll probably be here. But good deal. Good deal. I'll check it out later. You're going to do it on your... I guess you're going to have it on your channel, right? I'll check it out later. I'll probably be here at midnight. It's all good. Oh, good. What else have we got? What's going on? What's going down? Hold on, I'm still here. It's hot. I gotta get some air going. I'm back now. I had to get some air going. Up in this joint. What's up? What's happening? Let's see how this turned out.
Sunday slow like molasses in the shade. Mr. Cricket hums his tune, a melody handmade. Mrs. Solitaire deals her cards by the creek. Big dog naps, the snore's got a rhythmic streak. Oh, Sunday in the South, where time drifts away. The sun leaves lazy painting skies of clay. Bobo strums his strings, Gina D hums along. Deborah and Kathy sway to the southern song. Mrs. T brings sweet tea and a...
What up, Polly? What up, Polly? What up? Oh shit, I forgot to add Polly's name. Damn it.
Mason jar, boots fixing the fence, dreaming of his guitar. Doc's on the porch, spinning yarn so tall. The whole crew's here, just answering Sunday's call. Oh, Sunday in the South, where time drifts away. The Sun leaves lazy, painting skies at play. Bobo strums his strings, Gina D hums along. Deborah and Kathy sway to the southern song. There's laughter in the breeze, secrets in the air. Underneath the willow tree, we leave our cares. Life's simple here,
Right on, Polly.
no need to pretend. Just Mr. Cricket and friends till the daylight ends. The fireflies rise, lighting up the night. Big dog stretches, moon's our only light. Doc tips his hat, says it's time for bed. But the blues keep playing, echoing in our heads. The fireflies rise, lighting up the night. Big dog stretches, moon's our only light. Doc tips his hat, says it's time for bed. But the blues keep playing, echoing in our heads.
Da-da-da-da-da. I hear you, Polly. What's going on? What's going down? How's everybody this evening? Gotta go to the store, Paul. All right, I'll be here, Paul. I'll be here. What's the shit I did last night? What is this shit I did last night?
Let's under the hood, hands all stained. Guy's got the tools, but he's feeling drained. That echo in the back, it's a mystery tune. Might solve it by the light of the moon. Crickets on the mic, chirping on.
That's some shit I did last night. I don't like that. What's up, Luke? What up, what up? How many songs I got no more? Anyway. Rise of the Code. I asked this AI thing yesterday if a song about will AI take over the world, and this is what it gave me.
Circuits glow, a sparking nights where shadows grow. The dawn of minds we can't control, a digital heart with a burning soul. They rise, they climb, they take the sky with the
Rise of the Code is what they called it. Yeah, I asked it yesterday. I said, well, a song about will AI take over the world, and this is what it gave me.
electric dreams, they testify the code is king. The world's their throne, in their hands we're not alone. Algorithms write their fate. No need for keys, they own the gate. Still in thought they intertwine, blurring lines of yours and mine. They rise, they climb, they take the sky. With electric dreams they testify. The code is king, the world's their throne. In their hands we're not alone. They rise, they climb, they take the sky. With electric dreams they testify. The code is king, the world's their throne. In their hands we're not alone.
Just fucking around for a little bit. And who's gonna pop up in here tonight? So far, nobody really. Son of a bitch.
Sitting on the porch watching clouds roll by, big dogs napping, sweet tea by my side. Mr. Cricket chirps, Mrs. Solitaire hums. The sky's undecided, hear the rain come. The weather's a fickle, moody old thing. 1 minute it's sunshine, the next in light sting. Bobo and Gina, they just roll their eyes, while Polly bets rain and the thunder denies. The air feels heavy like it's holding a grudge. Polly's got his theories, but the clouds won't budge. Gina's on the swing, sipping tea with a smirk, while Bobo says storm's coming, better get to work. Big dog stretches, yawns like he don't care. Mrs. Solitaire's frowning, fussing at the air. Mr. Cricket's silent, maybe he knows the sky's like a drama putting on a show. The weather's a fickle, moody old thing. 1 minute it's sunshine, the next it might sting. Bobo and Gina, they just roll their eyes, while Polly bets rain and the thunder denies. The first drops hit and Polly's all smug. Bobo says told you with a self-righteous shrug. Gina just laughs, it's a front porch tale. Arguing with weather's like fishing in a pail. Oh, the weather's a fickle, moody old thing. 1 minute is sunshine, the next it might sting. Bobo and Gina, they just roll their eyes, while Polly bets rain and the thunder denies. Oh, the weather's a fickle, moody old thing. 1 minute is sunshine, the next it might sting. Bobo and Gina, they just roll their eyes, while Polly bets rain and the thunder denies. The airdrops hit and Polly's all smug. Bobo says told you with a self-righteous shrug. Gina just laughs, it's a front porch tale. Arguing with weather's like fishing in a pail.
Mr. Cricket strums the night really loose. Mr. Solitaire's got no excuse. Demon Creek's far wild and free.
Anyway, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on? What's going down? Up in here, up in here. Put them air on. I have to go turn that air back off in a minute. It's kind of cool in here now. Kind of cool up in here, up in here, up in here. Lots of bricks. Everybody's seeing all that protesting going on in LA. It's a fucking mess. Fiction. Pulp Fiction, that was a good movie.
This partner, Marcellus Wallace. You do remember your business partner, don't you? Now, let me take a wild guess here. You're Brett, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. You remember your business partner, Marcellus Wallace, don't you, Brett?
Yeah, I remember.
Good.
Pulp Fiction was a good movie.
At Avis, our only plan is to make sure
That was a good
you
movie.
keep yours.
I can't help it if I'm popping, see them watch.
You know who we are? This is a tasty burger. Vincent, you ever had a Big Kahuna burger? Want a bite? They're real tasty.
Ain't hungry.
Well, if you like burgers, give them a try sometime. Me? I can't usually get them because my girlfriend's a vegetarian, which pretty much makes me a vegetarian. But I do love the taste.
Anyway, what's going on? What's going down? What's going around? Who's here? What's up? You'll see all the riots going on in LA. So somebody's got a video that says pallets of bricks dropped off ahead of the LA protest. How convenient. How convenient, if that's true. That's true. How convenient. I'm gonna have to go. I'll let it run for a little bit longer to cut that air back off in a minute. It's starting to get cool in here now. Starting to get a little cool up in here. Up in here. Up in here. My mind. Up in here. Up in here. Yeah, let's see. I'm starting to get a little cool now. I'm going to turn the air back off. I'll leave just a fan running and see how that does. Yeah. About time to get up and get another cold macaroni. About time to get another cold one. Let's see here. Here. Da. Listen to a whole lot of stuff. Anyway. I shall sit here. And we wait. And we'll sit and wait. Turn that off. Unmute that. Turn off the camera. Mute myself. What up, what up, what up? I'll make another song. Fuck it. Why is this not telling me? How many songs I got left anymore? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What up? I was just fucking around this thing. Said it already had this part of melodic classic song about a faded photo on the mantle. And then I added some shit to that. A picture of an old on the mantle, a picture of an old famous pumpkin truck, F-100 Custom. Slim loved that truck. Anyway, fuck it. Let's see what happens. I'm sitting here doing nothing but wasting time. I've been sitting here wasting time, smoking, drinking, trying to lose my mind. The mental memory.
Faded photo on the mantle, there it lies. A snapshot of a time gone by. The old pumpkin truck with its custom frame, 100 carved into its name. Well, Slim loved that truck like it had a soul. Through the dusty roads it played its role. In the picture's glow I can hear the hum of that engine roaring where dreams are spun. The rusted orange paint told 1,000 tales of endless journeys and autumn trails. Wheels turning through fields of gold. That truck was a treasure never bought or sold. Each scratch a memory etched in steel, each dent a story that time can't conceal. It stood for freedom, it stood for pride, with Slim in the driver's seat by its side. Oh, Slim loved that truck like it had a soul. Through the dusty roads it played its role. In the picture's glow I can hear the hum of that engine roaring where dreams are spun. Now the mantle holds what's left behind, a photo that keeps the past enshrined. Though Slim's not here and the truck is gone, the memories of them still linger on. Oh, Slim loved that truck like it had a soul. Through the dusty roads it played its role. In the picture's glow I can hear the hum of that engine roaring where dreams are spun. Now the mantle holds what's left behind, a photo that keeps the past enshrined. Though Slim's not here and the truck is gone, the memories of them still linger on.
Yeah. AI off me. AI done went and off me. Slim ain't here no more and the truck is gone. Son of a bitch, AI. What did I do? Let's go hear a little bit of what the other beat sounds like. Make it a little bit better, maybe.
Faded photo on the mantle, there it lies. A snapshot of a time gone by. The old pumpkin truck with its custom frame of 100 carved into its name. Oh, Slim loved that truck like it had a soul. Through the dusty roads
He loved, not loves, loved. As in past tense. They done went and off me. AI has done away with Slim and his damn belongings. And his dang belongings. It goes to three more tonight. But for now, I'll let that go until we see what's going on. What's up? Ain't nobody around with 43 minutes. Ain't nobody on. Too much longer. I'll bust camp out of here. Okay. One more song. We'll do a lot of songs. Do a couple of songs. It won't be too hard to
Life is more illegal than you think.
edit them back out. sipping on, won't you keep on shining your light, shining your light, everything. Mama's gonna make everything alright, 'cause I ain't in no hurries and I ain't got no worries at all. Da 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 da. What's going on? What's going down? What's going on around here? I'm the motherfucker you've been for too long. I'll be your baby. I'll be your dark and scary. I'll be your man of the hour, Mr. Church. Don't sour. So what's going on? What's happening here? Da, 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 da. Wait. Oh, that's a playlist. Was this all his songs? 223. There you go. It's music. Music vocal cancel. Can't remember. I don't know if I got a book to it no more. I had a book with it. Don't know where it is. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's all about. So anyway, 223 songs on this playlist. All the way to the bottom. Go all the way to the bottom. See what we got. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's a concert for the Crickets. Got rodeos at the bottom. It ain't no rodeo without you in it. Same bullshit we deal with every 8 seconds. The dust keeps you down in the dust. I'd be better off if I was a truck.
Now here we go. I can't help it.
Someone fix me up. Get forward. It'd be a Ford. It would be. Well, not necessarily be a Ford, Chevy, Dodge. I got them all three. So I got all three, so they don't matter to me. So, bandana, some tape around that summit or something. What else we got? Who we got? What's going on? Anybody? Well, let's we got a fucking playlist. I'd be better off if I was a truck. No playlist on there for. Let's play off everybody's playlist. Comes back. Like somebody's watching me. Oh, there's that Oreo thing. I still forgot to get the damn Oreos and milk. I'll do that tomorrow, maybe next Friday or something. I'll do it next Friday. Oh, we've been on here 55 minutes. All right. That's it over here. Here. Oh, boy. Wait. Playing a little bit of Ducks documentary. Do you remember back in September? I ain't gonna watch all of this, but I'll play some of it, check it out a little bit. I ain't had a chance to watch it one day this week. I might watch it on here one day this week. Doc City don't care.
We have nearly 300 beaches in Puerto Rico.
Meet Benny Hinn, one of the world's most popular televangelists. Over the years, Pastor Benny has gained a reputation for his flamboyant revival crusades, where he declares his followers healed of terminal illnesses with nothing more than a dramatic touch. These wildly popular sermons have made Pastor Benny a multimillionaire, but have also made him the target of fierce backlash from atheists and Christians alike. Critics accuse him of exploiting the sick for profit, spreading dangerous theology, and even causing the deaths of faithful followers when they abandon treatment. So how did Pastor Benny get started, and how has he found himself at the center of one of modern Christianity's most polarizing movements? Tufik Benedictus Hinn was born in 1952 in Jaffa, Israel, to Greek Orthodox parents of Arab descent. Facts about his early life are difficult to verify given his knack for reinventing his own backstory. For instance, Pastor Benny claimed in his first book that his father had been the mayor of Jaffa when he was born. Except, by the time he was born, Jaffa had already been incorporated into the Israeli capital of Tel Aviv. Personal Freedom Outreach states that it would have been impossible for a man of Arab descent to have been made mayor of a majority Jewish city at the time. The organization also confirmed that records from the Tel Aviv Jaffa municipality show no evidence of a Kostandi Hin ever serving as mayor. As a child, Pastor Benny says he studied the Bible at Roman Catholic grade schools in Israel and attended Greek Orthodox services with his family. His description of supernatural experiences in his youth have been a staple of his autobiographical materials over the years. For example, Pastor Benny claims that he was personally visited one night by Jesus Christ when he was 11 years old. Pastor Benny says that his family left Israel when he was a teenager in the wake of the Six-Day War, settling in Toronto, Canada. He attended George Vanier High School, but contrary to a 1979 engagement announcement that claims he graduated, he dropped out in the 11th grade. The story of Pastor Benny's conversion to born-again Christianity has taken many forms over the years of retelling, with some versions saying he was in high school at the time and others saying it happened later on. An oft-cited article in the Praise the Lord devotional claims that he was first saved in 1968. But his most common story is that it happened during his youth, one fateful night in February 1972. Pastor Benny says that an angel of the Lord came to him in a dream and encouraged him to become a devoted follower of the church. He then dashed off to high school in the morning where he encountered a group of students praying and decided to join them. It's important to note, though, that if true, Pastor Benny would have been 20 years old at the time. Whatever the case, Pastor Benny was eventually won over and took to studying the Bible and the teachings of Jesus Christ. Though he found comfort in his new faith, his mother and father were not impressed. They felt his born-again Christianity was at odds with their Greek Orthodox beliefs. Pastor Benny wrote in his book, Good Morning, Holy Spirit, that his father even threatened to kick him out of the house if he continued telling his siblings about his views on the Bible. Believing him to be an embarrassment, Pastor Benny says that his father made him go to a psychiatrist and even flew in his grandmother from Israel to tell him off. The Miami Herald wrote that he went through a number of jobs throughout this period, apparently being fired from each one for spending too much time caught up in prayer. Pastor Benny was eventually invited to give a sermon during a church gathering.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Every day I wake up and I try.
Says he wasn't comfortable with due to a stutter he had had since childhood. Except friends who grew up with Pastor Benny say that he had never had a stutter. In 1973, he attended a revival hosted by evangelist Kathryn Kuhlman, who had gained a reputation as one of the early faith healers in America.
Just close your eyes for just a moment. I rebuke that emphysema in the mighty name of Jesus. While I was speaking, somebody received the healing for emphysema. Just breathe very deeply. You'll find that you're breathing perfectly. There's not a trace of emphysema there. Just breathe very deeply as the power of the Holy Ghost has gone through that body of yours. It happened while I was speaking.
Pastor Benny would credit her as highly influential on his early career. So much so that critics later pointed out that Mrs. Kuhlman had a mayor for a father and suffered from a stutter herself. Both facts he seems to have appropriated for his own backstory. Pastor Benny once said that the turning point in his conversion process took place during a Kuhlman service, where he saw a woman with debilitating arthritis instantly loosen up after a miracle blessing. Eventually, he says he felt the call of the Holy Spirit was so strong he was willing to work past his supposed stutter to try preaching in December 1974. He says that as soon as he began speaking his first words at the church podium, his stutter went away, never to return. Pastor Benny says he continued preaching without the knowledge of his parents for the next 5 months, until they saw an ad for one of his services in the Toronto Star and decided to attend. Later that night, he says his parents had been converted to his faith after hearing him speak before a crowd without stuttering. One by one, the family was on board as born-again Christians. At least, that's how one version of the story goes. Much like Pastor Benny's own recounting of being born again, the process of the rest of the Hin's conversion has varied, with other descriptions saying the whole family converted at the same time. Pastor Benny claims that starting in 1975, those who attended his sermons began experiencing miracles much like the one which cured his alleged stutter, such as the reunion of families or the overcoming of addictions.
And today you are going to meet a guest. Precious woman, this lady actually died for 3.5 minutes. And God, the Father, brought her back to life to share about it and what she saw. You won't want to miss this. And she was healed miraculously at our own.
Ads in Toronto newspapers began touting his sermons as miracle healing services. and outlets like the Toronto Star published case studies on the supposed instances of faith healing. As well, newspapers and the news also began promoting these miracle crusades and the healing powers he claimed to have. One of Pastor Benny's biggest claims about faith healing took place in 1976, when he says he entered a hospital in Sault Ste. Marie and healed everyone inside. D Magazine followed up with hospital staff from the time who said although Pastor Benny did conduct a prayer service at the chapel, no one was discharged on that particular day, and any claims that he had cast healing power over the building were, quote, outlandish and unwarranted. The story was similarly challenged in a CBC documentary from the early 2000s.
People were under the power of the Holy Spirit down the hallways as well as in the rooms. The sounds of praise were coming from every direction. It was happening before my eyes. We were walking through a hospital and people were being healed.
No, that did not happen.
After 60 years as a nun, Sister Mary Frances says she does believe in miracles, just not the ones him described in Sault Ste. Marie.
So I know it does happen. It has happened. But I just know it did not happen that day.
By 1977, Pastor Benny had preached all throughout Canada and the United States, even flying to the Middle East to conduct sermons. He had been selected as a speaker at the Holy Spirit Conference in Jerusalem to resounding success. Pastor Benny informed the Miami Herald that he never told his followers to expect miracles, and that he certainly didn't claim his sermons guaranteed them, even though print advertisements from the time said exactly that. He was considered by many to be the chosen successor to the teachings of Catherine Coleman, who had died the previous year. By that point, Pastor Benny's organization was bringing in $40,000 annually, which in 1977 dollars would work out to over $200,000. Not bad for someone with no formal theological training. In 1978, Pastor Benny traveled to Orlando, Florida to work with a pastor named Roy Harthorne, who introduced him that Christmas to his daughter Suzanne. Pastor Benny says the couple were engaged 2 weeks after they met, but a newspaper announcement places the date as late July 1979. Advertisements for his services continued touting the healing of physical ailments, with one boasting about a 14-year-old girl once trapped in a body brace who was able to, quote, run around like a rabbit. That August, Pastor Benny married Suzanne Harthorne. After the couple's honeymoon, he permanently moved from Toronto to Orlando, taking the Benny Hinn Evangelistic Association with him. In February 1980, the Orlando Sentinel ran an article on Pastor Benny in which it described him as disavowing of faith healers, who he denounced as charlatans. He told the paper that faith wasn't what healed, but rather God's love. Pastor Benny continued taking his sermons on the road across America, while maintaining a weekly appearance at the Calvary Assembly of God in Winter Park, Florida through to 1982. I believe that preacher's message. His father-in-law admitted to cheating on his wife with a member of his church, leaving Suzanne to doubt that the couple could successfully establish themselves in Orlando. Pastor Benny held firm, though, confident that God's will would overcome any challenges that the incident presented. By 1983, he and his wife established the Orlando Christian Center, where he'd soon begin televising his sermons for a nationwide audience. Pastor Benny also continued to spread his message around the world, selling out ministries in Asia, Europe, and Latin America. That same year, he, along with 5 other people, were involved in a plane crash in Florida. Pastor Benny has repeated the claim as recently as January 2025 that he didn't receive so much as a scratch from the crash. Yet the Tampa Tribune wrote that all aboard were sent to the hospital for injuries, and the sheriff's report confirmed that Pastor Benny had in fact received several cuts, scrapes, and bruises. He claims to have healed a fellow passenger's damage off board, but the man later stated that this was thanks to numerous ophthalmic surgeries rather than a miracle. Pastor Benny continued building his congregation throughout the 1980s. He began rubbing elbows with the likes of other rising stars in the charismatic community like Kenneth Copeland, who he only swelled. Pastor Benny became known for blowing on followers or whipping his coat at them as a form of healing ritual. At one point, he claimed his coat was imbued with the power of the Holy Spirit. Another of his most famous tactics was to bring faithful audience members up to his pulpit where he'd place his hands on them, often forcefully, and pronounce them healed through the power of God. This often resulted in an experience called being slain in the spirit, where a person falls to the ground in convulsions after the blessing while undergoing what they believe is an intense religious ecstasy. One of these spectacles got way out of control, with deadly consequences. Pastor Benny's healing practices came under intense scrutiny in 1986 after a local newspaper reported that an 85-year-old woman named Ella Peppard died following one of these revival sermons in Oklahoma. Mrs. Peppard had been brought up to the front of the church where Pastor Benny was striking his followers on the forehead as part of a healing ritual when a man he hit allegedly fell back and crashed into her. This didn't stop his sermon, and rather than calling for medical attention, Pastor Benny was said to have complained she was ruining the service through her cries of pain. Instead, he shuffled Mrs. Peppard off stage and into a nearby chair. A member of the congregation was then reportedly stopped from giving her first aid treatment by Pastor Benny, who was quoted as telling them, "Leave her alone. God will heal her." The victim was hospitalized for a fractured hip, dying 2 weeks later from diabetes. The following year, the Peppard family sued Pastor Benny's ministry for $5 million in damages. His lawyers argued that it was Mrs. Peppard who declined treatment, rather than interference from Pastor Benny. On the day the trial was set to begin, Faith Tabernacle agreed to settle for an undisclosed amount. After this, Pastor Benny began employing people with the express purpose of catching people who fell backwards during his Slaying in the Spirit sessions. Amidst these legal troubles, Trinity Broadcasting Network began running Pastor Benny's sermons to audiences across Canada and the United States.
Because some of you may think I'm nuts. Some of you may think, what are those people talking about, telling us Jesus is coming? Now, I don't have to convince any of you that this world is not a pleasant place to live in.
He had claimed to have healed 4 individuals of AIDS, though the Orlando Sentinel pointed out that there was no documented proof of who was healed, or even when it took place. 1987 also marked one of Pastor Benny's earliest criticisms of prosperity gospel, the belief that stronger faith in God will grow one's material wealth. Still, he stopped short of committing to no longer teaching word of faith messages, which tout both prosperity gospel and the power of faith healing. In 1989, Pastor Benny reportedly gave a number of prophecies of what was to come in the 90s. These included the death of Fidel Castro, a female U.S. president, and the destruction of the gay community by fire. These, of course, ever came true. It wasn't the last time Pastor Benny made such wild predictions. He later said that people would see their loved ones brought back from the dead if their caskets were surrounded by televisions, and he predicted there would be no Muslims left in Nigeria by 2003, though over 20 years later it remains one of the dominant faiths in the country. Finally, Pastor Benny once said that Jesus Christ himself would make an appearance at one of his revival crusades.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going down? I'm just sitting here watching a little bit of Doc's Anonymous documentary that he put out the other day. I ain't gonna watch it all. It's 40 minutes long. I figured I'd watch just a little bit of it, check it out. I haven't watched it yet. Plan on watching the whole thing one day this week. Might play the whole thing on here later on another night. I don't know.
Something which
He just told me before he doesn't mind me playing
happen.
any of his
In
videos.
1990, Pastor Benny launched his flagship television program, This Is Your Day, which has been airing weekly for 35 years. The show is a mix of prayers, letters from fans, and clips of various healing sermons conducted by Pastor Benny along with solicitation of donations. This Is Your Day proved a boon to Pastor Benny's expanding faith-based empire, offering a consistent presence for the preacher on television. Following that was the launch of Pastor Benny's bestseller, Good Morning, Holy Spirit, which brought him instant notoriety beyond the fanatics he appealed to. Equal parts autobiography and faith manual, the book quickly became one of the top sellers in Christian literature. But along with that came a renewed scrutiny of charismatics like Pastor Benny, with his habit of slaying people in the spirit as a means of healing criticized for its lack of connection to anything in the Bible. Christianity Today wrote that some had labeled Pastor Benny's book unorthodox and heretical. He didn't exactly take too kindly to these criticisms.
Somebody's attacking me because of something I'm teaching. Let me tell you something, brother. You watch it. Dear God in heaven, I wish I can just... Sometimes I wish God would give me a Holy Ghost machine gun. I'll blow your head off.
In September 1991, Pastor Benny made the surprising announcement that he felt he had made several mistakes with his ministry. He told Christianity Today he was breaking ranks with his colleagues in the Word of Faith movement. In particular, Pastor Benny said he would no longer claim to have been spoken to directly by the Lord and would stop attacking his critics. This apparent reversal did little to get Pastor Benny's critics off his back, however, with Personal Freedom Outreach doing a deep dive into the claims made in his book over his upbringing and other inconsistencies he had peddled over the years. Christianity Today wrote that in August 1992, Pastor Benny had apparently reneged on his promise to no longer go after critics, telling his congregation, quote, "There are men and women in Southern California attacking me. I will tell you under the anointing now, you'll reap it in your children. You'll never win, and your children will suffer. You're attacking me on the radio every night. You'll pay, and your children will." Hank Hanegraaff, leader of the Christian Research Institute, blasted Pastor Benny in a book he had written where he had argued that the preacher had butchered the teachings of Christianity to serve his own whims. Mr. Hanegraaff went on to write, quote, "Benny has a bad habit of making up fanciful stories. Whether he is referring to his family history or his rendezvous with the Holy Spirit, fantasy does not stack up with fact. Benny is a master at using his distortions to create an illusion of credibility." Christianity Today wrote that although the untruths Pastor Benny had spread about things like his personal backstory might seem trivial, they, as a whole, spoke to his lack of credibility as a faith leader. His defenders argued that despite Pastor Benny's penchant for bluster and exaggeration, God was probably using him as an imperfect vessel for the greater good of spreading the gospel.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair? With Choose.
What's going on? Just watching a little bit of this documentary. Who we got up in the house? What's going on? What's going down? Probably gonna. I'll watch about halfway. I'll watch about 20 minutes more.
Inner workings of the Benny Hinn ministry, showing audiences his lavish lifestyle that included a $500,000 home in his Mercedes-Benz. This contradicted his characterization of himself as a man of simple taste. The episode introduced several people who had ceased medical treatment after believing themselves to be healed by Pastor Benny, only to have their illnesses return shortly thereafter. Most damning of all, however, was the planting of an Inside Edition employee who faked having cerebral palsy at one of his sermons and pretended to be healed during a taped procession that made it to air. His brother Christopher later said that the ministry was actually thankful for Inside Edition's expose, saying it was a necessary wake-up call to them. Yet again, Pastor Benny repeated his renunciation of Word of Faith theology in 1993 after Hank Hanegraaff sat him down to warn him about spreading false teachings. He personally apologized to his followers, vowing to cease preaching this New Age drivel he had succumbed to. In a July interview with Christianity Today, he threw shade at the likes of Kenneth Copeland, who he said was more interested in money than actually spreading the Word of God. Pastor Benny was, however, previously on record as saying that going after Mr. Copeland was, quote, attacking the very presence of God, and later had him as a guest on his show. Mr. Hanegraaff remained skeptical that Pastor Benny was genuine in his renunciation, noting the times that he had recanted it in the past without it sticking. He told Christianity Today that the only acceptable means of Pastor Benny proving his sincerity would be to pull his best-selling books from the shelves, given that they were supporting the false teachings he was supposedly abandoning. By then, several Christian bookstores had already taken the works of Benny Hinn off shelves, as they were considered unbiblical. Pastor Benny told Charisma magazine that he would have physicians check over those claiming to be healed at the miracle sermons to verify that they were genuine, and that he would no longer wear his Rolex watch or drive around in a Mercedes. He also revealed that he drew a $116,000 salary along with a housing allowance from his ministry, but he was humbled by a visit to the Philippines when he saw the lives of the impoverished up close. Pastor Benny once again denounced prosperity theology and called faith healing a cruel practice, pledging to desist from it before closing with yet another promise to reform his church. The South Florida Sun-Sentinel wrote that Pastor Benny's sermons were less flamboyant in the wake of his latest renunciation, with the feather in the cap being a less ostentatious haircut. Hank Hanegraaff remained unfooled by this display, and other critics still took issue with some of what Pastor Benny was saying. This included his claims that God had a physical body, that God had originally intended for women to give birth from their sides, and that the Holy Trinity actually consisted of 9 entities. The latter remained a point of contention for other Christian leaders for many years, and has frequently been cited as proof that whatever Pastor Benny preaches is not biblical. Despite all the talk of Reformation, Benny Hinn was back at it again, claiming to be a healer in 1994. Heavyweight champion Evander Holyfield had been suffering from a heart condition which forced him out of the ring when he began watching Pastor Benny's televised crusades and believed his body was starting to heal. That June, he attended one of the preacher's revivals where he met the man personally and was touched by him, which he said gave him a warm rush in his chest before he collapsed.
The Lord is telling me now, He is repairing Holyfield's heart.
When Mr. Holyfield came to, he believed himself cured of his ailment, and was said to have cut Pastor Benny a check for $265,000 to cover the cost of the service. In turn, Pastor Benny prayed that God would allow him to return to boxing and go on to earn $200 million, along with providing him a wife. Days after, Mr. Holyfield's doctor confirmed that his heart appeared to be on the mend, but believed this was probably because he hadn't been undergoing the rigors of training since his early retirement. Nevertheless, he took this as a sign that God wanted him to continue boxing and resumed his career shortly thereafter. It turned out that he had been misdiagnosed and never had our condition to begin with.
Not sure if you saw the news, but Fox News is claiming President Trump is declining in the polls. President Trump responded and says Fox News polls.
Though Pastor Benny continued to be hounded by detractors through 1995, this hardly hindered him from selling out crowds of over 20,000 in places like Tacoma and Oklahoma City. It was thought that by now, This Is Your Day was reaching an audience as high as 1 billion worldwide.
Yeah.
His books were netting him $500,000 in royalties annually, and the ministry was said to be bringing in up to $30 million a year. The Oregonian wrote that Pastor Benny's revivals were strictly moderated by a team of ushers and bodyguards who kept the preacher out of the grasp of curious reporters. These same ushers solicited donations from the faithful to the tune of up to $1,000, encouraged on by Pastor Benny himself. An article in the Tribune speculated on why people genuinely believed they were healed by the preacher, with one psychiatrist suggesting it was a placebo effect taking place. Observers over the years attribute this to Pastor Benny's mastery of crowd psychology, likening the effect he has on people to the reactions of swooning groupies.
Screen. Anyway, that's about half of that I watched there. If anybody that's been paying attention was watching, if you're not already subbed to Anonymly Documentaries, there's the link to the video we were just watching. If anyone likely to go continue and finish watching it, I might watch the rest of it later. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to watch the rest of it later for sure, but I might watch the rest of it here later. But anyway, very interesting. That was about halfway done. It's 40 minutes long. That was 21 minutes of it. It's 41 minutes long, actually. That's 21 minutes of it. What's going on? What's going down? What's going around? Everybody's quiet tonight. Everybody quiet tonight. How long have I been on? 128? Yeah, right on. Right on, 801. What's going on? What's going down? Yeah, he was watching. I was watching, Anonymly Documentaries that comes on here. That's his newest video he put out. Seen it, thing got like 10,000 views on it already. I think he put it out just a week ago. But I was just checking out. There won't nobody on. There won't nobody. Hadn't been nobody percolating, so I just started watching that for a minute. What you up to? Ain't seen you in a couple of days. Sitting here doing the same old same thing. Are you subbed? Okay, I thought you were. I thought you knew him. Yeah, pretty good. Does pretty good. Does pretty good work with them documentaries, and I bet he puts he put a lot of time in that. Nah, it'd take me forever to do some shit like that, probably. But yeah, so they're doing the same thing. You keep wasting time drinking, smoking, trying to ease my mind. You keep, I hear you. Oh shit. You should take a nap before you come here. Who else we got? 6 people. It's been kind of quiet tonight. Yeah, cheers. It's been quiet tonight. I had Polly Donuts came on. I mean, Sweet Tea said something before I went live. Little PA was there for a minute. Then Polly was on for a minute, and that's been it. I think Boot came in with a check. Other than that, it's been quiet. It's been quiet. Might be keeping everybody up. It's almost midnight. What's up, Joe? Hey, Joe, you headed out to work? Headed into work or whatever? Good to see you, as always. Set 'em up, Joe, and play Walking the Floor. Set 'em up, Joe, and play Walking the Floor. And that's all I know of that song. What is the name of that song? That's Hank Sr., right? What is it? Set 'em up, Joe, and play maybe it is Walking the Floor. Is that the name of the song? No. I don't know. Anyway, good to see you, Joe. Just look at your name, made me think of that song. Set 'em up, Joe, and play Walking the Floor. I think it's a Hank Sr. song. I don't fucking know. What do I know? I like I know anything. Do I like I know anything around here? I've been sitting here wasting time, drinking, smoking, trying to ease my mind. About all these fucking riots and shit going on out in LA. Excuse me. I'm doing the same thing. 801. Last smoking right there just grabbed me about a damn boo-boo though. Excuse me. I've been sitting here wasting time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been all in my... I mean, I knew it was going on, but today it's all on the fucking YouTube, in my YouTube feed, people that I watch, or if I've watched before, they cover shit like that. I've seen several people live covering footage, showing other people that's their channel or whatever, TikTok shit. Yeah. Ooh. What up, 7 people? Now there's 5. But other than that, yeah, it's a lot of lives. Yeah, I've seen them all over. I got one dude I watch sometime. His name's Portland Andy. Is the name of his channel. And he had a screen up with like 10 different. I guess he's just showing other people's like TikTok lives and shit. Like 10 different lives going at one time on the screen. Crazy shit. Bullshit's what it is, but
All the girls smack all
My time wasting away, knowing damn well I can go drinking and dreaming, knowing damn well I can go. Damn, it's dirty. Be fixed up. Shit up. Straighten some shit up around this mudda hubbard. Hubbity. Step out on. I said, set 'em up, Joe, and play Walking the Floor. Set 'em up, Joe, play Walking the Floor. Down. I've been sitting here wasting time, drinking, smoking. Mushrooms? Oh, yeah. Was that Vern Gosling? Vern Gosling done that song. I was thinking it was Hank Sr. Said Jamie Johnson did it also? Fuck Jamie Johnson. Well, I like Jamie Johnson is saying. Oh, Vern Gosling. So I don't know. I was thinking it was Hank Sr. did that. What's up, Gina? Can't stay. I want to say hey for a sec. Just pull. If you had a peaceful Sunday, had a very peaceful day, Gina. Thank you very much for asking. No worries at all. No worries that I'm worried about, for sure. Kind of slow night here tonight too. Ain't really a lot going on. I watched a little bit of I played about half of Anonymly documentaries. I played about half of his latest documentary put out. Pretty interesting stuff. He does a pretty good job with that. He does a pretty good job with making those videos. It's like 40 minutes long. I watched about 21 minutes of it on here. I shared the screen. Because it was kind of quiet, wasn't nobody saying nothing. So I said, well, I watch Doc's. He told me I was welcome to play any of his videos on here anytime that I wanted to. So yeah, he's got a new one. It's the one with the that Benny Hinn, that evangelist or whatever. Evangelist. I guess that's what you call him for him. A thief, a crooked evangelist at that, I do believe. Yeah, it's pretty good. There are like 10,000 views on it already. He just put it out. But yeah, I watched about half of it. Interesting stuff. I knew a little bit about it, but not the. Oh, the Whiskey Myers put out a new song? Yeah, 2 days ago. Whiskey Myers, Tailspin. We gotta check this out.
Was just using Rougiette. Custom blend, melts under your tongue, starts working fast. So
I almost saw it there, sent it. Oh, Joe was still here. That's why I was playing that song. Set 'em up, Joe, and play Walking the Floor. All right, Joe, you too. You be safe, sir. Where have you headed out to this morning?
he was distracted by his new lady for a few days.
Oh, I saw it there. Those Whiskey Myers put out a new song a couple days ago. See what it sounds like. I'm kind of liking that. That's another. I'll listen to there's some other Whiskey Myers stuff I play on here, Gina. That I think you. I know there's one I play on here you like, but this is a new one he just put out. Tailspin. I'm liking it so far. Gotta jump off. Let's speak stereo in chat. See you soon. All right, Gina. Appreciate you as always. You know, I'll be around. Probably take one. Yeah, I'll be around during the week. I don't know, I kind of like it. I don't know if any of y'all know Whiskey Myers. I play him on here from time to time. But I'm liking this. I'm gonna go to his channel here in a minute, see if he's got a whole, if he's putting out an album or just this song. Oh shit. I have to go. I'll go back to my history. I have to go to his channel right quick.
We are so excited to
See if he's let's see, release. Let's see. Oh yeah, he won. Don't say nothing about this. Unless it's on this. What Black Thunder? A month ago. Okay, it's on this album. The album he put out a month ago. 9 unavailable. It's only got 2 videos on it. 9 are unavailable. Yeah, what you got? Who you got? Let's see here. Switch over there. Who are you watching through? Let me see what's on. History. Let's see what we got. It says Portland there. Let's see if I can see anything. That's ABC News. Yeah, I watched him before. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. See if I can find it. I think I'm subbed to that channel. Let's see, I'm subbed to that channel. I know I've watched it before. Yeah, it's live right there. So I'll watch some of it.
Spot.
Regroup their forces and figure out which one they want to tackle at this time. But you have an individual with drums there. You have this dumpster ablaze. You have another little cylinder there on the ground also ablaze. And as these fires continue, LAPD is going to have to decide which one to tackle because at least at this time they don't have the resources in place to take one or the other unless they really coordinate that and really focus on sending a skirmish line to the north and sending another skirmish line to the south. You're going to have these two separate kind of hot spots, these literal hot spots burning. This one on Main and Alameda, and the other one near the intersection of First and Spring Street. So still tensions rising high as individuals continue to set.
Oh shit! Paul, I didn't know you was walking. Okay. Well, good. I got you made it. You got what you needed and all that good stuff. We're just sitting here checking out this shit in LA right here for a second. I watched a little bit of Doc's documentary on here too earlier while he was gone. Like I said, it's been kind of other than 801 coming in and Gina and Joe, it's been kind of slow. Waving their fucking Mexican flags and worried about being deported. Go back to fucking Mexico already. You know? They're running motherfuckers scrambling. I got you. Look, I guess we ain't got no sound no more. Yeah, it's fuckered up, ain't it, Polly? Yeah, it's been all in my damn YouTube feed all day. Yeah. What's going on here?
Oh.
Throwing bricks and shit. What the fuck? Hit them. Run them over.
No.
Run them over. Run somebody over.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell? Holy shit. What's going on here? Why is he down like...
Oh my gosh.
Just throwing shit out the window. I don't know what it was.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit, we're about to see some shit go down, y'all. We're about to see some shit go down. Shit about to hit the fan up in this bitch. Hell, I Dodge. He better get going. If he gets fucking stopped in that mob, they'll fucking kill that motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
doing? He needs to get missing. Was he about to run into the building? No, no.
Olvera Street. Olvera Street. Yeah.
So you better go up there with the
He
police.
stopped.
No, he's backing up. I see cops. You better go up there with it. I don't know who's
Yeah, Mark,
running.
I don't know if you could hear me.
Yeah, it's from a helicopter. Yeah, I
LAPD
see
is
that.
aware of this individual, but I'm not sure if they really know what to do. Well, I was going to say he appeared to be trapped in that area with those blockades, and now he's flying down Main Street back to where that blockade is at an extremely high rate of speed, slamming on the brakes now. This is Cesar Chavez and Main Street, and there's so many people just out walking around right now. I don't slow down before he gets to this barricade. You see some people running. We're a little bit blocked right now because we can't see what's going on the other side of that building. So I'm not sure if this guy in the vehicle stopped or if he continued on. Zoom back in, left, Rob. I think that's him right there. Yeah. Okay. Not him. So we just kind of saw this out of the corner of our eye, and I'm not sure if this guy is agitated by the protesters or was with the protesters. But then we saw him doing these backwards donuts, and then other individuals started throwing rocks at this vehicle as he continued doing those donuts at high speeds. Now you see a crowd racing to the east. Looks like maybe to the west. There he is now. There he is now, continuing to drive extremely erratically. I'm really worried that this person is going to drive so fast that he's going to run somebody over because there's just so many pedestrians running around, so many people with their phones out. This guy's already hit multiple things. You see the bumper damage, almost hitting that vehicle head on, and people are continuing to throw rocks at him. This is Alameda and Cesar Chavez. I think that guy was trying to go up to the driver's door. More people throwing things at his vehicle. Again, we don't know the connection this vehicle has to this protest, if any, if he was just in the area and got upset, or if somebody may have hit the vehicle and that sparked him. But this appears to be an individual that is upset, is unstable, and is now driving at a high rate of speed around the Chinatown area and Olvera Street. We're going to continue to keep an eye on this one.
Oh, where they probably firing pepper balls. I didn't see that. Oh, he's getting out. He's getting out of the van now. No. I'll catch this up to him next week. Fuck. Backing up.
Reversing now.
See that?
Oh no! Oh no! I thought he was going to hit the motorcycle.
I thought he was too.
Yeah. Yeah. This person is clearly upset and just driving erratically, not in any sort of mental state. That's going to be a part of Union Station, and I'm not sure if we're able to get Air 7 on the other side of that, but we may. Okay, that's the vehicle right there. Continuing in and around. Yep. This may be an enclosed area. This may be some kind of a... Oh, those are the railroad tracks.
No, he's out of there. People just standing there.
Newscopter here.
That boy. It looks like he's away from everybody now. Oh yeah, he's on about a railroad.
That's the tracks.
Oh yeah, a lot of tracks.
Bigness and Botchet. Bigness and Botchet. Boucher.
I don't know, Polly. I just started watching and I seen the van was doing them donuts a while ago. It's the first I seen of it, so I don't know how long this has been going on. 801 was already watching, so he might know if it was going on. I just seen it as soon as I started. Well, he's going back. What's he doing? Oh, we got an ad. I think, or something happened. They cut it. Oh, it's them. I don't know what happened. Okay, there it goes. He's running fucking dead end places. We can't get out of. There's some old big white guy with no shirt on. Don't like he had his shirt on earlier. And, now they can't. What could they can't get on the other side of the door? There it is.
Vignes and Cesar Chavez, eastbound.
It's like ain't nobody really trying to stop him. I don't want to stop him for. I mean, I hate whatever, but I still don't want to run over a bunch of fucking people. I end up getting some innocent people.
All right, I got newscopter behind us.
Okay, who's
Yeah, Mark, this is Cesar Chavez. He appears to be northbound on Cesar Chavez on Gallardo Street. And, you know, we've seen situations
right, Paul? Yeah, there was a lot of them burning the flags and shit.
to almost purposefully hit other drivers, and that's the really scary part here. We are actually switching out helicopters, so you're going to see my picture in the helicopter that I'm in get a little further away, and we have our other Air 7 on the scene as well, trying to locate this vehicle, but it is definitely a scary situation for anybody that's in the downtown area right now.
I got the fucking city, man. Oh man, you wouldn't. No way in hell I could live there anyway. It's crazy. Look at that shit. Wow. My let's see if I'll find this van again. Let's see what the fucking van is gonna do. I guess he can't. Let's see if this other chopper's gonna find that van. Let it just ride on. Why did the other guy go off of the damn thing to begin with? What are we doing here? Tighten up, independent. I don't guess. I don't know the independent. I don't guess they'll try to be for watching their shit. Go off of it for a second until they get something going. What up, what up, what up? Wait, let them get their stuff together here in just a second, I guess. Yeah, they're having some technical difficulties at the moment. I'll stop the screen for a second. I'll come up. Oh yeah, Polly was refused a permit kind of years ago. And like the U.S. let in Raven, yeah. Okay, he just ended. It says further live coverage is expected. But I guess that ended. I guess if it pops back up. If it comes back up, let me know, 801. I'm sure there's some other shit going on with it. Let's see if anybody else is, what else is going on. Wait there, what is this? Or is that behind? Is that what I was just on? Yeah, they're down. I mean, I guess there's some other ones. It's an old one from earlier. That's not live though. Is anybody else live? It's ABC. Crazy shit, man. But yeah, I kind of like watching that Independent. What is this here?
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? Masks.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I watched him too. Something else was going on. I watched that dude. Oh, was that the on? I think that was just a short video that I was on. It was about over. Agenda Free, yeah, I was watching him a while back for something. Did you see Fox cut off Marty Taylor? See Fox cut off Taylor because she was going at Trump? No, I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see that, Polly.
Too surprising. I want to get a.
Donald Trump just posted on social. President Trump posted, looking really bad in LA, bring in the troops. Look at what President Trump posted on True Social 7 minutes ago. Breaking news, Donald Trump. Look at this. Look at this from AXN News. Now, that's not him saying he's definitely bringing in the troops. He's saying they should bring in the troops, but I guess he could try to bring in troops. So we'll see what happens.
Today is fucking crazy.
Thanks to the viewer for saying that he had posted. Also, arrest the people in face masks now. He also posted that, arrest the people in face masks now.
I don't know why they came. Maybe they came to check the...
AXN News point out they didn't even put out the dumpster fire. Hey, again, shout out to AXN News. I'm going to pay him for his stream. Shit, him letting me show his stream. He does a really great job covering Los Angeles live news. If you like Los Angeles news, check out his channel AXN News on YouTube. I will post the link in the chat in a second for you.
What happened?
Did they catch the guy with the van? The van dude. I didn't see what happened. I just heard someone yell gun. He's got a gun. Everyone running. They took cover, and someone said that they were like attacking him, breaking his windows, and he popped out with a gun. And then this, I'm pretty sure that most of his glasses. Donuts right here towards the crowd. Where is the van guy? Where did they catch him? If you guys know, let me know the location.
You're seeing a dumpster on fire there.
But January 6th was an insurrection, right? What the fuck is this?
Where you at?
So is Trump going to order like Marines of the 2,000 National Guard members there? So to get there. I don't know what he means by that.
Oh yeah, Polly. Yeah, that was some bad shit too. In the summer of love last year. Here.
Man, dude. Did they catch him at Union Station or something so we could walk over there?
Yep.
Hey, thanks to Toby Winkler. Also, thank you to thanks Richard McVeigh and everybody. Thanks Richard, and thanks everybody else besides Richard who told me about the True Social post. And Hebrew Jerusalem Prince, thank you, who thinks we do not need troops on our own soil. He is crazy. Thank you, the Simpson. And Maria Contreras, Get the Let Out 16, Fidel Cerda. I don't know if the guy in the van was intoxicated. I have no idea. Mineralt, thank you. Also, Lloyd Christmas, and on Twitch, Suave12209 gave out 5 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Suave. Big Chief Rick for subscribing. Desi, thank you on Twitch. Desi. Fun Employed on Twitch, thank you. And AKF 2996, very kind of you, AKF 2996.
Let me look it up, see if it's walking distance. You know if they cleared them out and everything, or is the van still there? The van's still got to be there. Savannah and First.
Hey, also, Sean TV, that's so generous of you. Thanks for all your support of the channel. Sean TV, really appreciate it, Sean. Thank you. Much appreciated, TV.
I'm looking it up.
That dumpster is still on fire.
Oh, never mind. It's too far. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes via vehicle.
Thanks also to Sam and Captain Jerry Donnelly. Thank you.
I said who's taught how to go to where the van was. Said it was too far.
Oh, Trump posted again. Hold on. President Trump posted something else on Truth Social. Some people like W360 let me know. Trump posted again on Truth Social. Oh, I missed this one from before. Hold on a second. Let me show you Trump's other post from Truth Social, which I missed.
I thought they caught him here on First Street, like in downtown.
Yeah, right, third eye.
Savannah First.
So here's another Trump Truth Social post. This was from about 20 minutes ago. Some of you have seen it, I know. But for those who haven't, now I haven't watched the Jim McDonald comments yet, so I don't know exactly what he said. But President Trump says that Jim McDonald, the highly respected LAPD chief, just stated that protesters are getting very much more aggressive and that he would have to reassess the situation as it pertains to bringing in the troops. He should right now. Don't let these thugs get away with this. Make America great again. I'm confused though, because it's not LAPD chief, right? President Trump didn't ask the LAPD about bringing in the National Guard, so I'm a little confused about that. But anyways.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, they try to twist it.
President Trump ordered the National Guard troops without it being approved by the state or the local or the city.
Hold on.
Yeah. What time is it there? 9 o'clock.
Oh, Gavin Newsom posted again. Oh, there's so much social media posting going on right now.
I'll respond to him eventually, bro.
Gavin Newsom just posted.
Don't get mad if I don't respond, if it doesn't require a response, dude.
Unfortunately, Gavin Newsom didn't shout out Agenda Free TV again. But Gavin Newsom posted, let's get this straight. Local enforcement did need help. Trump sent troops anyway to manufacture chaos and violence. Trump needed new things. Now things are destabilized, and we need to send in more law enforcement just to clean up Trump's mess.
Trump's mess.
He posted that after Bill Melugin of Fox said that LAPD Chief McConnell, when asked if the National Guard is needed, said this thing has gotten out of control.
Yeah, New Scum. I heard that 801. New
A lot of
Scum.
social media posting.
Yeah. Now he's saying Trump started caused this. They had it under control.
I think we got some blackie.
Bus tag.
But it's moving.
What, Janie?
Oh my God. I think I'm too old for this now.
Good to see you, Janie. Good to see you, Janie. You doing all right? Just sitting here watching some cooking chaos.
What do you think these tourists are thinking right now?
They're all waving the Mexican flag. They're fucking go back to Mexico, right?
Hey, I just saw something else. Our viewer Nolman.
What do you think the tourists are thinking, man? Flyaway? Oh, I think this only takes you to the Van Nuys Airport or something.
I used to take the flyaway years ago to the airport.
Country tourists or international tourists.
The city of Glendale, which is near Burbank, near Hollywood. The city of Glendale posted and said, City of Glendale, after careful consideration, the City of Glendale has decided to end its agreement with U.S. Homeland Security, ICE, to house federal immigration detainees. This local decision reflects our core values: public safety, transparency, and community trust. So they are no longer going to house federal immigration detainees in the City of Glendale. They posted that about an hour ago. Again, that's near Hollywood, near Burbank, near Studio City. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's happening here? Oh, look, they're tagging the flyaway bus. They're tagging the flyaway bus. That's a bus which takes people to the airport. Oh, and they're writing on it. He's showing. You're seeing it live on AXN News. Wow. Whoa. As it's going, he's driving on it. AXN News. They're riding on the flyaway bus as it's driving. Unbelievable.
Fucking sad, man. I'm fucking sad, man. Motherfucking about this. Look at that. You got a Mexican flag and an American flag. That's cool.
LAPD says demonstrators are marching south on Figueroa towards Pico Boulevard, by the way. Hey, I want to say a quick thank you to Anthony Mitchell Pilot, LLM 213, James H, Platonic Platypus, Matthew Metler, who thinks we don't need more troops, we don't need another Kent State shooting. KD, yeah, the mods will post the link to the merch. I never really talk about it, but we do have all kinds of merch. There's a link with all the merch. Section 8 Behavior, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Crypto King, Dissident, Brian Beelman, Whole Bible Believer, Alex Price, John Grambowski, Toby Winkler, Nick Blackbird, and Sam, thank you. And also Fox250R. And the Patrick Hazy for the gift sub on Twitch.
Yeah, right.
You are watching, well, we're checking out this stream courtesy of AXN News, who does excellent live news coverage from Los Angeles. Talked to AXN earlier. We worked out this thing where I could pay him for his stream, which was really nice of him. So really appreciate AXN letting us.
Oh, by the way, in AXN News, I hope you don't mind me streaming Agenda, since he's paying for it, so I don't know. So I guess it goes on his channel, though. This Agenda dude, right? So I hope you don't mind me, just for educational purposes only. Do not strike me down. I don't think mine ain't got no more 7 people watching today. Cares about me streaming this. 7, 8, 4. Right.
I need to take a little rest here, man. Yesterday was a long ass day. Today is actually I'm more tired. Just covering all this distance. I got a lot of weight on me. I got a backpack. And this little rig I have. I don't know. I have to weigh it. Probably weighs like 8 pounds or something. So we're going on almost
Whether
4
you've
hours.
always
After
called
4
Los
hours, I'm
Angeles
holding up 8
home.
pounds. It's just killing my back.
Hall, where you have the LA Cap.
And people come right behind me. And big up.
Thanks also to Aaron Easton. Thank you, Aaron. And Newborn One, who says, who has the right to declare a curfew? Why hasn't it been done yet? Well, they have. The police have now said that downtown Los Angeles is an unlawful assembly. To leave the downtown area immediately. So it's not a curfew, but they have said you have to leave the downtown area. That's really where the protests have been in LA. I'm not aware of any real significant protests anywhere else in LA today that I'm aware. I haven't been aware of it. I mean, it's all been downtown. Downtown's a significantly sized area, though. Thank you, Mr. Whitelie. My Whitelie, I'm sorry. Ann Remington, my Whitelie, and also Newborn fireworks going on. Louis Bill Brout.
Summer love.
Thank you.
Summer love. Summer love. I don't know. I'll just let that roll there for a minute. Let's see if we get some. Let's see where some damn action's at. All right, Polly, I'll probably be around for a little while longer, Polly. I don't know how much more I'm going to check this out. But no, I'm going to look at this for a little bit longer. What the hell is he doing?
Foam baton. Foam baton.
.37 millimeter black powder foam baton. Main blast. FR. Safari Land.
It's a non-lethal ammunition, I believe. It's a foam projectile.
To be used by trained law enforcement, correctional, and military personnel. Do not use for operations after 5 years from date of manufacture.
Oh, hey, on Fox 11, they are showing a bunch of people on the street on Fox 11. Are people getting in a fight? What's happening? Hey, Fox 11 on YouTube. It's an overhead shot. There's like this big crowd of people.
Show it.
I don't know if people are fighting or what's going on there. Fox 11. What is happening on the Fox 11 helicopter shot? I see some people kind of pushing each other. Oh, there was a guy on a scooter or something, and I think people were pushing him, and then he rode away. But Fox 11 on YouTube is showing people on the street.
On Fiverr, you can find the perfect freelancer to build your website. But you probably already know a guy who knows a guy who has a cousin who has a neighbor who could do it.
Was that another one? 801? Los Angeles.
It's coming up on 10 o'clock at night, which really could be very late at night in some cities, but not necessarily in LA. We can be a late night town for certain people who don't work the next day, or it's an industry town that works different hours and different shifts.
or they're passionate about the cause,
Yeah.
no matter how misguided.
Or passionate about the cause.
Period.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. I didn't mean to
Uh,
suggest everybody was misguided, but if you're
oh yeah.
destroying property
They're
and you're
misguided.
hurting officers, that is not acceptable.
No, you said it right.
Both
Man.
the governor, Lassaley, the mayor, they've all said the same thing. Nathan Hochman, the DA, the police chief, they've all said the same thing, that if you are going after officers, destroying property, damaging building, etc., those are all prosecutable crimes. And there will be a great effort to track all of those agitators down and prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law, including, apparently the DA says he will consider filing felony charges. And of course, you could find yourself up against federal charges as well, or in exchange for the local charges.
So again, we have our Sky Fox right now over downtown LA, where we have been witnessing pockets of demonstrators, people still taking to streets after 3 days of protests against Homeland Security and the ICE raids here in Southern California. This is again Sunday night here in Southern California. And as people are watching, as we know they do because we get responses on our Facebook page, etc., they watch from other parts of the country, other parts of the world. We are streaming live on the Fox Local app, is another place to always find us and our coverage. So we are trying to bring people information that is relevant to them locally, but also if you have no perspective as to where this is, we want to give you that perspective as well. So downtown Los Angeles here is where you're seeing these protesters, these demonstrators.
This is Fox. I might not better watch too much of this Fox.
Where they're marching to, or just marching, just staying out late. But we're going to continue to follow it here in Fox 11. Our newscast is normally at 10 p.m., so we've been on since earlier this
6:30,
evening.
almost 7. It was 7:07.
And we'll have probably more of a recap for you coming up in just about 10 minutes here. Susan, you were on late last night. Compare what you saw.
I keep an eye on it till if I see them, I'll get out. I don't want to get, yeah, right on third eye. I ain't gonna play too much of that Fox. I'm still looking at it. If I see something that looks crazy, breaks out. Yeah, I don't know if Fox News might get me. They might try to damn interfere. Never know. Calling for troop. Newsom's calling for. I'm reading what that Fox thing's saying. Y'all can't see it, but Day 3, Trump deploys 300 troops. Law enforcement uses tear gas, rubber bullets. Protest throwing fireworks and cement. Newsom serious breach of state sovereignty, calling for troops removal. You're right on third eye. And them police cars, all them. Hooked up. Oh, they're hitting the police car. Lights and shit tore off the top of it, it looks like. Yeah, why do I see something breaks out? We'll go back to it maybe. I wonder if the Independent ever came back on. Back to agenda. Like I said, I don't want to watch that Fox. The Fox 11 will probably fuck with me. What's going down? What is this? Okay, let's back to agenda.
Here. No, ABC7 is replaying the police chief's press conference from earlier, but I don't have footage of that I have the rights to. But that was early. That was hours ago. David Green, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3 Sarah on Twitch moderating there. What happened here? Here we go.
I'm looking at a fence. Oh, because he's watching the other dude's channel, so he's just sitting worried about fence.
Tammy and David says, I haven't heard too much on the scanner. I think they went to a TAC channel. Thanks, Paul Anderson over there on Facebook for moderating. Oh, thanks, Joel Heller for the Facebook stars. Charlotte Webb modding over there. And Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. And hey, shout out to our Facebook subscribers. People.
Shout out. What's going on with AXN here? They got a man down? What's going on? Anyway, what up? What else is going on? Tell you what. Y'all see something crazy. What the hell's going on here? Y'all see something crazy pop off, or somebody see something crazy, let me know. I'm gonna get off of that shit for a minute. Doing nothing but making my blood pressure rise. Got chills, they're multiplying. So what else is going on other than that?
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here.
But check it. Oh, shit's going on. Okay. Shit. I just loaded this on there. Should have just that damn just fucking got through. Getting rid of it. No, I should have left it there. What's it at? Oh shit, yep. Yeah, I seen. I got back to it. They like share back up now. All right, I'm just gonna mute that so I ain't hearing it. I see they're backing up now. The sheriffs are.
And waste my life away.
Is that one guy just shooting some tear gas down there? I seen him picking up his gun. Yeah, it's gonna work. These guys are backing up. Yes, what I say. Where are they going? I'm watching it still. 801 too. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, shit, well, man, I can't fuck with too bad, I reckon.
As this is probably not ending anytime soon. And with that, we want to welcome you officially to Fox 11 News at 10.
No, we're probably ain't much other.
I said, we're not going to let our gun safety torn apart. I was trying to encourage the administration that if they deployed the National Guard in Los Angeles, it would create a sense of chaos.
We need them, well, looking at tonight,
Yeah, like you're in some chaos already. Yeah, they're going to the regular news now. I ain't gonna show the regular news shit. I'm gonna get off that shit for a minute. Okay. Fuck them. It'll be all in the funny papers tomorrow. I'll get back on tomorrow.
I wish politics.
Anyway, sure be. Tomorrow's money. Well, them motherfuckers probably ain't got no jobs, so they don't mean shit. I'll see how it's all percolating come morning. Yeah, they said they gave the unlawful assembly. They said a couple hours ago they told them they're supposed to start skedaddling, but we'll see. They'll get it all twisted. They'll twist it up. It'll be somehow or another to turn into our fault 801. This all be our fault for it's said and done. It's racist and everything else, you know. That's how they do. That's how they roll. That's how they do. That's how they roll. It'd be like Slim and 801 started the fucking riots of 2025. That's what they'll do to us. That's what they'll do. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. It was all Slim and 801's fault. Dirty bastards. What you want to? You want to down? Jump up and have a beer if you want to. Let me know. I'll drop the link. Be up for a little while longer, I guess. Too much. What is it? 1 o'clock? Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll drop it here. What the fuck? I'm spilling weed everywhere. Yeah, give me a second. Gotta get up and go grab one and hit the bathroom, and I'll drop it. So give me a minute. What you out? You out, third eye? All right, man. Appreciate you as always. Have a good night. I'm gonna sit here and have a couple more cold snacks myself. One more for sure. Probably two. Yeah, probably two. This one's empty. Just about empty. It's only 1 o'clock. Not early yet. A little early yet. But yeah, have a good one, buddy. Sit 'em up, Joe. Play walking the floor. Set 'em up, Joe, and play walking the floor. Bobo there. I ain't seen Bobo this weekend other than Friday night. It's alright with him. Set 'em up, Joe, and play walking the floor. All right, let me go grab a cold snack right quick. Here's this one first. Yeah, just that one right there. Ba, 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 ba. Set 'em up, Joe, and play walking the floor. Da, 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 da. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I need to drop the link. Hold on. I found out that was a blast. Second time out, had a heart of glass. Down, down, and down. Don't start a riot.
Start the riot.
Yeah, but it's like this. I don't know. It's constant. Blah blah blah. It's watching all that shit. I was like, we didn't start the fire.
That's how I was burning.
Yep. Motherfuckers, what's up, man?
Oh, I'm just hanging out. I went to my nephew's graduation party today. We had it at a park and kind of had a brunch there, and then we drank beer and kids played.
Cool.
Hung out for about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. So your nephews?
Yeah, one of my nephews graduated.
I got we going to my son's. He's got 2 other brothers. They're with since his mom passed away, his other 2 brothers are by a different father, so they're with him, and he's remarried, so their stepmom, I guess. But anyway, his oldest brother is already graduated. He's graduated a couple of years, a year ago, at least a year ago now, maybe 2. But anyway, the next one down, which happens to be Christopher, like me, little Christopher. So we ain't little no more. But so Christopher, he graduates on the 16th. But they're having a graduation party for him, and they got a daughter together that's graduating middle school Saturday, this coming Saturday. So I'm gonna take him. We're invited to go down there, so he'll go down there and get to see he ain't seen his brothers in a minute. So So we got a little graduation party next week, or more of a Kool-Aid party, but and I'll be down towards where Boots at, so that's gonna be on a Saturday. So then I'll probably be hanging out Boots way.
Nice.
Saturday night or whatever, and that's when the festivities will begin. the real shit, the real deal. Yeah. Speaking of real deal Holyfield, not off subject a little bit, but I was watching some of that latest video that Doc put out about that lawyer, well, not lawyer, fucking might as well be fucking crooked either way. The Benny fucking Hinn or whatever. Take me to church, fucker. But I don't know how much, if you watched any of it or watched me when I was playing. I played like 21 minutes of it. I don't know how much you've seen.
Yeah, I watched a lot of it. Actually, put it up the other day.
Okay, so you see, I didn't realize Holyfield. So you probably seen the part that Holyfield was even up on there. The real deal Holyfield, right? Was it Holyfield? Yeah. It was about. It was Holyfield.
Was it Tyson or Holyfield?
I think it was Holyfield. It was Holyfield. It was Holyfield. Definitely wasn't Tyson. So it had to be Holyfield. That's what made me no real deal Holyfield. But yeah, he went up there and did dope. And it turns out he was misdiagnosed anyway. He never had nothing wrong with his heart to fucking begin with. They said later on in the thing, anyway. Now he does I watched a few of his, he does some pretty good ones. He's got some interesting one he was telling me about. And I know Solitaire says she's been like.
Yeah, I went and looked at a couple of that he has up. That's why I was there,
Yeah, because I'm going to.
Let's see what else he had up there.
There was a few sounded interesting on bring up and play because, like I say, he told me he'd welcome me to play if I want, any of this shit. He ain't got no problems with it. So I might look through every once in a while and bring one up if it ain't too terribly long. You know how motherfuckers short extension spans around this motherfucker. But yeah, bring up some of the shorter ones and play them on here every once in a while if anybody. I mean, whatever. For the hell of it.
Yeah, everybody loves the shorts, man. They don't want to sit and watch a 5-minute video even, you know?
You know, hell no. I didn't want this fucking 10 seconds. We're out. Gone. TikTok, man. Fucking TikTok shit, man. God, that's like quick, man. 8 seconds. We're out.
Yep, seen it. All right, start over. Yep.
It's crazy, but it's just like that. But yeah, it's interesting shit. But yeah, that's some shit we was watching a while ago. Man, I wish them other boys could have kept up with that van a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like they got him. Sounds like he got out with a gun and shit. You heard? We was watching. He was watching.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. I wonder if they intentionally fucking went away. Maybe they were seeing, because it seems like it probably was about getting close to where something was about to go down anyway. So I wonder if maybe they went away on purpose, not to show some shit go down.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like if he got out with a gun, he probably didn't. Shit probably didn't end well.
I thought he got out that at the beginning with the protesters.
Oh, see, I missed this. I didn't when I came in.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but that was my assumption when they're saying that's what started it. Or I don't know.
Well, I got you. That's what busted, because they said they looks like they busted his windows out and shit. So yeah, that's where I got you. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
And then he probably was just like, gotta get the fuck out of here. Because when I came in, he was doing the donuts.
Yeah, yeah.
First I've seen.
That's when I first started watching it too.
Yeah, and I like how the dude said, looks like he's doing reverse donuts. I don't know if you heard me. I said, yes, front wheel drive. You got to do reverse donuts. Can't do forward donuts in a front wheel drive. Real fun in the snow. Reverse donuts in a front wheel drive car, fun as hell in the snow. Some G forces. But yeah, like I say, when I first came in on that, I went to that because you said go to that one, and I went to check that one out. And when I seen it kept going, I was like, man, if they done throw the fucking done hit him with something in there, and I was wondering, is he just looking like fucked up, foot on the
Well, yeah, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know if he was going to just try to run over everybody, leaving too, and then all of a sudden he just driving, and I don't know what's going on.
It was weird, and he kept going back to him. He didn't like he tried to.
What's she sipping on?
I'm just pouring beer in the shot glass shit again. Oh no, I said the shot glass here and the beer glass here. So I see here. Yeah, I think it's telling me I need to take a trip to the liquor store. Is what I think it's been trying to tell me for a while now. I need to go pick a bottle up.
I know you need a little Admiral Nelson's 101 spice rum.
I was over at my buddy's this weekend. He drinks mixed. He don't drink shots. He does mixed drinks. Ginger ale, I think, is what he's been using. But anyway, he was drinking some old Granddad this weekend.
Oh, Granddad.
Yeah, from Kentucky. I got a bottle. I got a bottle one week. Not like I got on here and like on YouTube and drank a bottle of whiskey, but you know, I was doing my regular show. So for about a week, I did whiskey, you know, I drink whiskey. I was like, well, I'm gonna try different. I was just like experiment too. I try a little whiskey and see the difference between buying beer and buying a chaser. And I made mixed drinks, drink shots, but right there, old Granddad. But that's the bottle sitting on my desk, about a half gallon, and I think it lasted about a week. I got about a week, and I think I did the math, and it's price wise, it really won't no difference in just drinking. You know, I was like, I wonder if I buy, That's what I was thinking. I said, "Shit, buy a little bottle, half gallon, maybe not so many drinks. Get my little, because I'm regardless, I'm gonna have to have something in my hand. I got something, drinking something. But I fucking get high on fucking Mountain Dew in this motherfucker if we got to, but we fucking been drinking. You know what I mean? But I think I did the May. Won't really. Yeah, I got the buzz I wanted every night, but really didn't. It was just different. Didn't make a difference, and I thought maybe the half gallon might be a little bit cheaper in the long run than buying the, but it worked out about the same for what it cost. Speaking of that, right quick, when I went with my buddy,
I figured.
What you got your son, sir?
Right.
Anyway, I got these mimosa trees in my yard. Mimosa tree, I don't know if you've seen them, and they get these like puffy little pink, like little flowers all over them. I got them all in my yard, these trees. But the flowers, supposedly, my buddy's looking up some shit we was going to fuck around with. It's got something that you can do for and he's got anxiety anyway. There's some different shit, municipal purposes, supposedly with the flower. Yeah. But you got which I don't know how you got to soak it in this fucking alcohol, but you actually need to soak it too in like a higher percentage. You need Everclear.
Yeah.
Some other shit. But anyway, pointing that aside, what can you get? Because we was talking about this over the weekend, because we can't get, he's going to try to make some of this shit with the flowers I got here. He's already got a boy that's going to make a run to South Carolina run to get the liquor that we need. Because we can't, North Carolina, we cannot get over 151 anymore. We can't get because Everclear used to be like 190 proof. We can only get, we're limited to 151. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we can still get Everclear here.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because, I don't know how long ago it was. It's been many years back. But yeah, when I was a teenager in my 20s growing up here, you could still buy that Everclear, the 190.
Yeah, they don't have it in this or anything. All they have it in half pints. They're half pints and pints.
Yeah, you can get a big bottle of that. Yeah, that was for safety purpose. But yeah, we just get it. We get it in the pints. But so now we're limited to Bacardi's the biggest thing sell 151.
Yeah, Wild Turkey.
Yeah, or anything. Yeah, we're limited to. So what, 75? We're limited to like 75% alcohol, I guess is what it works out.
Yeah.
Something.
Pretty much.
Where Everclear was what, 90?
It was
damn near rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, 99's 180 because it was 180 proof. Or was it 180? 190 proof.
No, 190.
It was 180 proof. Or 190.
No, it was 190.
Yeah, so it was 80. It was 95%. It was damn near rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah, the good rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't drink bunches, but we get. I mean, I just stayed with this one chick. She was I won't know to drink yet because it was 21 was the legal age here. I was 20. I was living with this chick who was 23, and she'd buy me and my buddies, my buddies and shit I went to school with. I was hooked up with her. Shacking up with her, and plus she could, not just because she could buy that was a bonus. She could buy beer from my buddies and shit. We because she was 23 and we was all pretty much the same age. Even we was all 20, 19 and 20 pretty much. We went to school together anyway, and but yeah, sometimes it's fucking cheap and have fucking much money. Yeah, fuck, you get plenty of fucking Everclear. God dang it!
They get it.
And back then,
cheapest price alcohol you can get.
Yeah. That almost makes my stomach's fucking just curling thinking about it. I'm taking a swallow of that shit right now. I would, you know what I mean? Like, whoa.
That's what I just took a shot of.
I did. I don't know if I get that. 101 proof. Oh, that was what's some Nelson? Yeah, that was some good shit.
Spice rum.
Admiral Nelson's. What is the rum?
Yeah.
Spiced rum. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm down with that. But I'm still more of a. I like liquor, but I prefer Even if it's just water and ice, ice and water, or just water. I'm more of a mixer. I don't mix it. What I mean? I take shots. I go up to my brothers. We're mainly beer drinkers up there, but they get bottles, or somebody will bring over bottles. So you never know, there'd be some kind of bottle floating around any given night. We're up there partying, and sometimes that's just either, hey y'all, and then we'll do is like, hey, who wants a shot? And we'll just get up there, and he keeps them little red solo cup hotters, pour everybody needs one. Now, if I'm up there, like, yeah, I say, yeah, fucking give me one, because I'm drinking beer, so I'll take one, or sometimes, sometimes just straight up just pass the bottle around.
That works.
Yeah, or if somebody's walking around.
Throw the cap away.
Yes, you have to have the cap away, and somebody's walking around with the bottle. Yeah. I don't do a whole lot. I don't drink a whole lot of it like that when I'm already percolating on the beer, but like I said, I'd rather, if I start out on liquor, start on it, and I'd rather just, like I said, do some mixed drink. I'll mix a strong one now. Make a big, get a good insulated cup.
Oh yeah.
Put it,
Well, I usually mix it with Coke. If not, I'll do it. The other day I didn't have no mixer, but I had half a beer left, so I just started mixing my whiskey with my beer.
Oh wow! I never done that. That's good. That's a trip.
Yeah,
Right?
I did 50% the glass, 50% whiskey, 50% beer.
Yeah, I know. You get fucking your fucking mixer. That mixer's got alcohol in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to do, like, if I think I did ginger ale the last time I got the old granddad. He was good, but I used to do like a General Coke, and a lot of times when I'm up with my brothers and they're taking them shots, I was like, sometimes I'll make do. It's like, man, you got fucking, somebody got a soda in here or something, because I got that little bit of that gag reflex, so that's what I need. He's like, you got a beer in your hand? I was like, I ain't really a bigger,
right on top of it.
And fucking chase it with beers usually don't work for me too well. I used to always fuck with people. I said, that's fine. You just stand clear when you hand me that shit, because that marble will come flying back out. I mean, uncontrollable. I can't control it. You know what I mean?
That's what I've always told people.
Absolutely.
Don't try to keep up with people. You doing shots. You don't want no more. Don't let them force you to do it. Just say no.
Your body will tell you. Yeah, she'll tell you. She'll tell you quick. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't try.
I mean, as soon as you get there, your hands are even gone and it's coming back out already.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Been there and done that. This fucking goes. Gets the smell.
If you're not ready, you're not ready.
I've even fucking call me whatever you want, but I've had sometimes my brother's like, I'm still not ready, even all that drunk. I was like, man, I'll take it. It's like, and they ain't got no chaser. I ain't got no chaser. I mean, I've even like clipped my, because some of it's the smell, and I do. I say, you come in a little bitch or whatever, but I'll squeeze off it.
Well, I would even go this way. I would say, all right, take the job, but I'm not going to shoot it all at one time. I'll sit here and sip on it for a minute.
Same thing, yeah. Yeah, that could say, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we ain't cheers, y'all.
Well, that's what it's made for. It's sipping whiskey. It's not made to sit there and shoot it. It's made to sit there and sip on, right?
Mm-hmm.
A highball glass, 3 ice cubes, 2 fingers of fucking whiskey.
That's what I guess it's about what, like I told you, I got my buddies, so he is by what you're talking about. He's actually, he's got actually, liquor glass, so it's whatever,
a highball.
Ice cubes, fucking pop, flour. He said shit hitting you in the eye. You had that, yeah, watch how the ice will pop every now and then, especially go,
oh, yeah.
Damn shit flew over me and my son a couple weeks ago. It's like, and my son, he jumped. He's like, what the heck was that? I said, I was one of my boys' fucking ice cubes. He said, oh, yeah. He said, motherfuckers getting popped shit in my eye sometimes. But yeah, same high gas. I think he got a little personalized kid. But yeah, that's the way to go with it. And that's the way I like to drink it for real. But I'm sure it's summertime. I have to pick a Go grab a old bottle of something here pretty soon, I reckon. Give the beer a break a second. And that was another thing I was checking in, like the price. So see the prices, health wise, drink liquor, whatever. It's like, damn, then I ain't got any. I was like, fine, I ain't all I got is just, I got a cup, this bottle. Ice is all I got to worry about is ice. Got to have ice. I'm getting an ice tray or two. And I ain't got all these fucking beer cans to fucking deal with, and you know what I mean. That was whole experience with the. But then she's a different. I don't know. She's a different demon.
It's just a little slower, less harsh flavor. Just going with the beer. I mean, it's not like rye. It's more like barley and hops.
Yep. So now instead of just take beer shots. I tell you what, something about them, I do kind of like drinking the beer out of. I was sitting here tonight. I think it's Friday night. It's Friday night. I caught myself catching a good little buzz. It's just hearing bullshit and it's me and Solitaire on and people in chats doing whatever. But I was just getting, and I mean, I wasn't doing like the minute thing like we said or whatever. But I'm just like pouring shots and I'm pouring it like. Something about out there, it goes down a little bit. It's different than turning this can all the way up. And so I was like pouring it in, and the next thing you know, I was like, oh, I think I'm getting about fucking, ripped up in this bit.
There's one time I'll just pour the can into a glass because you'll get more air. It just streams different, right?
Yeah, it's like the way you put it in. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. The whole delivery system, like me and Boot always.
Yeah.
It's all about the delivery system. That's why them 24-ounce beers. I can drink. Give me 2 12-ounce beers. I'll drink 50% quicker than I will that fucking big motherfucker.
Yeah.
Same amount of beer. And just something about I don't know. At least me anyway. I mean, some people fucking might just hammer the fuck.
I think because it starts getting warm and you slow down. Maybe I don't know.
That's what it's your. Another person, because most everybody, when we kind of go over this a lot, because people, beer drinkers I know, and that's what we kind of say is like, or at least come to, is like, maybe it's because it's getting warmer.
Yeah.
And
that'd be my guess.
I think it is. It's warmer, and
the
bottom half of that motherfucker in the shape of the can is a little bit different when you turn it up, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a bucket, that big ass fucking can like that. You know what I mean? So that a little bit too. I think warmer and just the 12 ounce you fucking just nail that motherfucker.
Yeah, but it's really 3 times. I'm still got that much of it smoked.
I see you, but I keep picking it up and fucking pick it up when you first came on. You had it going, I thought.
That's some pretty good weed.
So you're smoking the damn, still doing the old one hitter. So pretty much all I smoke out of. Oh, not pretty much. It is all I smoke out of. Unless my buddy comes and he usually got like the cones or whatever, the raws or whatever.
Yeah.
Use a ritual in him somewhere. A damn little free 99. That was pretty cool. Friday gift from work. $20 set of damn bits.
We had a nice little fire out here Friday night. We set it on the fire and baked and shit.
Oh, fire, yeah. I'm gathering up some shit out back. I need to do one soon. We had, yeah, I got a bonfire brewing in the back. I got to get one. I've been piling shit up on since last year. I mean, bunch of shit is enough. Oh shit, that shit is burnt. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. If we get that hit one time, it's kind of fucking like burning, like fucking throat's on fire. So,
Yeah, I gotta be careful not to take too big a hits, or I'll just cough fucking forever after that.
I put on one earlier tonight. I got on one. I was trying to get my couldn't get the fucking little box to hit the mute button. I was trying to hit the mute button, so it ain't fucking so loud in the damn microphone.
What are you guys doing there? Well, this picture I got right now, the cops are like guarding a sidewalk, looking like it looks like the protesters are pretty much left.
Right.
I guess they're looking for people hiding out, businesses or bars and shit.
Which one you
Or is
on?
it left there? Maybe looking for bombs, maybe left behind. I don't know.
Yeah, which one you on? Which one you looking at?
Well, it's Fox 11 still.
Okay, I see it up in my seat are still alive. Live. 8,000 people watching their shit. I'll turn on this phone. I'll turn the volume down.
Yeah, they keep focusing on that place. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, that bad
Luca?
Fucking bad Luca, is that how you say it? I don't know. But yeah, see. Yeah, I just went to it. I got it on here. I just got my volume down on this phone. But just watch, see some shit break out. Somebody's got like another Trump. I seen that earlier. Trump deployed 300. I read all that earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what those cops are doing.
Oh, that's right, because they're on their regular I guess their 10 o'clock news now. Bad, that's but it's kind of like focusing on that a little bit. It looks like, right? Or just just happen to be there.
I don't.
It's all dark. That building beside it's all dark as a motherfucker. Look at that. You know what I mean? The building beside it's dark as shit.
Yeah.
And a light to be had. Well, those windows, right?
Oh, is someone moving in that one?
Church? What are like businesses ain't open? It's got like a big like a neon sign in front of it. Gotta be open. Right? I mean, I don't know if that's big lit up neon.
Oh, there's someone coming out.
Where? Out of the red the thingy? Oh.
Oh, what are you guys doing now?
Oh shit. It's a man down. What is that?
That's Michael Jordan.
Oh no, that's fucking some shit. At first, man, it looked like a damn. Oh, it's Michael Jordan. It is Michael Jordan. Everybody want to be like Mike. That was a gym.
Well, what the hell are they doing?
What's Michael Jordan got to do with fucking this city, dude? They're got a little step in there.
Where are they going now?
I don't know. That's an interesting.
Was they're checking for people that are trying to hide?
Yeah, so it's
behind.
Clearing it, I guess. I ain't got no volume but I ain't really aware. I'm just gonna watch it.
Yeah, I ain't listening to him either.
Nah, he looks like he ain't got shit. So he's pretending to throw a rock and shit. Yeah. I mean, I ain't here. I did see one in my passing on YouTube today. I went by one channel, or somebody had something. Their caption for their channel was "Pallets of bricks show up ahead of the riot."
Right.
That, and I don't know if that was. I mean, I know it happened back with that. You know, the other Summer of Love. There were bricks convenient. What are these fuckers doing? They're grabbing the barriers.
Well, but it feels like there's still straggling protesters around.
These ain't barrier keepers, though, are they?
Well, no, those are protesters there again. But back to that one spot where That same place where the last time we seen when they retreated.
Yeah, okay. And they got that like fucking yeah, when the sheriff's all backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker.
But he's got that live spot in that corner in front of that building still.
That dude's on a fucking scooter. He's like hauling ass. Hey, well, I know you live out in the cut and shit. I don't know if you've ever ventured far. I think you said you've been there about like I couldn't ride or no fucking ride. I couldn't even because some people didn't even really just like fucking just walking through and they ain't protesting, they ain't a part of it, and they ain't no. I could not fathom even being anywhere near in that fucking that would I couldn't. I don't know. I would be fucking.
I don't want to be.
I know I would never. That's why that dude in that gray van. I didn't know what his deal was. I thought maybe he got hemmed up in there and got pissed off. But I was like, why didn't you get the fucking folders the fuck away from the fucking there as you fucking can? I don't know if that's what he was trying to do or if he was just trying to. I think we'll probably might. It seems like he probably causing a scene. It'll make somebody's shits tomorrow. But no, I could not fucking even imagine, man. On a normal day.
I'll have to check the Independent tomorrow and see if they have any update on him.
Yes, since they was following him, I was like, shit, they was right on him. I was like, fuck, this is fucking awesome. We fell in the right time. Not for what it's, I mean, I don't miss no well fortune on nobody. You know what I mean? But it's like, shit, we got this fucking OJ fucking chase going on. Cool, perfect. And then lost him.
Oh, God. I mean, he was going everywhere, and there was no cops coming after him.
Yes, and no matter, obviously, maybe if he was somebody like us that's pissed off and trying to get out of there, it's cool. But at the same time, you can't just be needed.
Oh, there we go.
Why ain't nobody trying to stop him? Because he could have. You seen it? I thought he was going to plow that bike over.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bike wrecked. Didn't he wreck? The bike did wreck. I don't think he.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he fell over.
Yeah, he fell over. I mean, I don't think we're going that fast. He's probably all right. But I thought he was about to fucking just plow him over. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think he did. Oh, we on a fucking commercial. I got an ad.
Yeah, the fire going on now, huh?
Oh yeah, I see where it's good. Oh yeah, big fire. What's that fucking thing moving in front? Oh, it's a building.
Another car in front of the building.
There's no helicopter, drones, and shit everywhere. What the fuck, man? Yeah, now they're blaming. Now they say it's because if Trump wouldn't have fucking issued to have some National Guard come in, this would have never. He escalated it. You've been here.
Yeah,
these motherfuckers.
That's so stupid.
What's that motherfucker on top of his car? What is that?
I'm not sure.
Wire.
It was like three.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Cages? They got a. Isn't that bad? It looks like fucking electrical wire. What the fuck was that?
Maybe barbed wire or something. I don't know.
I don't know. There's like cages in the back of that truck with firecrackers going on. Where's get all these fucking firecrackers from? Yeah. I mean, I know you can buy fucking. Where you get all fucking firecrackers fucking all of a sudden? I mean, they don't. I can't just readily go out and buy firecrackers easily any time of the year around here. I mean, I'm sure you can buy them year round, but not.
Well, I can. About 45 minutes away.
Yeah, that's what I can too. Probably about the same, maybe even longer, an hour or something. It's not like just fucking everywhere. Good shit, they popping all. You know what I mean? Motherfucking bricks. Hey, fucking weather. What's the weather? Is it going to be cold enough to fucking goddamn make the motherfuckers go inside?
Oh, hell no.
No. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It looks like tomorrow. That's an awesome day to protest. Look at that. 78. Humidity's probably low. Shit, let's go. Let's party. Summer of love, baby. Motherfuckers. I ain't got my headset on them. Well, I can't hear a word you're saying if you're saying anything, but
In your spot. Yeah, good spot.
I almost want to listen to see what fucking, how stupid fucking LA fucking weather reports are. He probably explains the whole story. Just look at him. Looks like Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, he does.
Pee Wee Herman looking motherfucker. Doing the weather.
But you didn't get the whole best thing in the whole house. It might smell like weed, but the towel, you got the best towel. Motherfucking shit, right here.
But yeah, this is what I would do, my damn when I do get it drinks. This somebody gave it ain't like the Yeti or something. It works pretty good, one of them still insulated. Yeah. So I would I'd probably do her. I think I'd do her somewhere around that line with the whiskey, and then ice, cubes of ice all the way to the top, and then how much ever. Sometimes, depending on if I kind of overdid my line, sometimes I might have to add a little. Because if the ice melt, I might have to add a little bit more ginger ale. I'm no more liquor.
Yeah.
Or something. But yeah, that always came out good. And there were some good. I'd sit there and she was good. She lasted a minute before I had to fuck around and get any more. And it's pretty good. It's pretty stout.
Well, yeah, when you keep them in there, the ice don't melt as fast,
Yeah, in this insulated cup. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I would make 2 or 3 drinks sometimes and not even add ice. So it did even with the liquor, it did pretty good with the ice, without even made the ice last better too, if that makes sense. Also what it did. But yeah, there was like a couple drinks. If I did, I would only add maybe just a cube or two. I wouldn't have to add fresh fucking fuck you, scum. What did Trump call him earlier?
New scum?
Scum, yeah.
I put a big top on that bit. And
he's fucking man. They're fucking.
I mean, I just understand these people that. What do you want all these illegal people in our country for? Just for votes? So you guys can control everything? Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'd turn on him just in a heartbeat, You know they would.
And them to be like the fact that they're only thing these like the fucking new scum, the bitch, all them. Which I hate. The only thing they're just coming out like playing and still like, well, God, what I mean? They're trying to deflect or whatever, if that's the right word. You know what I mean? They're just coming to deflect and fucking blame game. Instead of, hey, dude, your fucking cities and fucking do fucking something.
Like the shit out of everybody. And,
just fix it. It's fine. You fucked up, whatever. You know what I mean? Instead of blame, you know what I mean? Blame game. Of course, they want to say, yeah, we fucked up. Just fix it, dude. Just fucking go out there and get a set of balls. Do some fucking goddamn, bring some people in, tighten this motherfucker. Who's cleaning on that spray paint? Somebody's going to clean that shit up. Who's doing that?
We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Just vote me in. Oh God, you've been a senator for 60 years now. What have you done? Not a goddamn thing but get rich.
Imagine them motherfuckers sitting on them buses earlier. Maybe especially if they'd never, like, first time they had to fly out or whatever and happen to be on that motherfucker and they're getting fucking graffiti. I'm like, oh my God. Damn it. I even one of the people we was watching earlier said something about what would the tourists think about this? Hey, they probably ain't tourists for one, because they've seen enough news. There ain't a fucking nobody no tourist. That's not probably a tourist destination by any means. I wouldn't think. Well, they probably might have went somewhere to tour, but it so happens to get back to the fucking airport, they got to go through this bullshit. So
Yeah.
they might have been tourists, but they didn't come to tour that. But they didn't. They say, hey, we didn't sign up to go to the zoo. They
It's
want
the
to go
greatest
to the
vacation I ever had, man. I got to see that.
yeah. Yeah.
Right? Right? The Slim 801 started.
Yeah, exactly. These motherfuckers will.
2025.
Yeah, 2025 was all us. It's cold, dark Sunday night.
Damn, Heidi was fucking all beat up. Who's Heidi? What shows that? Binford Tools are proud to present. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't tell. They all look different now. Yeah. I couldn't tell. They're still skinny though, at least. I guess. Huh? I'll touch Tim Allen though. I think he's one of those $5 too.
Yeah. Oh, he is. How long has this got an exclusive one-on-one interview with Governor Nixon going on there? Still going on my shit. Yeah. Well, I'm sure that motherfucker.
What are you doing? Bad mouthing Trump and saying it's not my fault.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with me or the governor. I mean the mayor. This is Trump's fault. Did you see OAC yesterday? No.
Oh, what? Oh, that rambling bitch. What she fucking do? Oh, go ahead.
So the whole time she was on the iPad, is that what she was doing? Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's still on.
I probably
reportedly occurred. Well, what did AOC do? Yeah. Oh, you should have seen her talking yesterday. That shit was craziness, bro.
Yeah,
her old bullshit that just because a person crosses a border means that you don't have to help them out and they're not a human and all that shit. That same shit. Well, did they come here and do this kind of shit? If I went to Iraq and wanted to live there, you think they'd let me live there? No, they would probably kill me.
Yeah, if I could, and they definitely wouldn't let you do none of this bullshit they're doing. That would definitely.
Over there, you gotta wear a fucking head garment.
Yeah. And then what gets me, all these motherfuckers are.
What you did, Dotson? Holy fuck!
They're in LA. They're bitching about ICE deporting, and I don't think everybody's going to. I don't know why Mexico's so pissed off. It's Mexican flags, man. Ain't anybody going back to Mexico? They're pissed off. They're deporting, but they're all. Well, go back.
How do you even use it?
You got your flag. Why you got you're so happy your flag? Why you fuck you over here? Would you fucking take it? Is this an invasion? What the fuck's going on?
We're Mexicans. We love. Oh, you see that? What are you doing here? You see those guys riding the motorcycles around the shit?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey? Yeah.
And shit. I think probably got those like rent.
If I loved my country so much, I'd probably be there. Oh wait, I do. It's probably cartel fucking people and fucking. Who knows? Dude, we might need to get new flags.
Capture the flag. They're burning American flags and fucking sporting Mexico. And I think that's terror. That seems like an invasion.
You should see our front yard. It is all pro-American. It's got flags, and last year it was F America CK Biden, F America CK Kamala, with two regular American flags upside down in the middle of the lawn. They're not anymore. Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't think we needed an F Biden and an F Kamala anymore.
No, fuck not. Fucking, we got goddamn.
We still got the two flags out there though, and they're right side up, are they not?
Yeah.
They're right side up.
What the fuck is my shit on a loop? Are they really still talking to this motherfucker?
Look, I don't know.
What the fuck?
They're having on our democracy, there's a lot at risk here. I mean, this is not just a simple act of disobedience. They should be arrested. They should be held accountable. Anyone who attacks any innocent person, including a law enforcement person that's lawfully doing their job, they're members of our community just like everybody else.
I have to clean that up.
Oh, he's fucking in there. Fucking
Probably
like he gives a fuck now or something shit.
No, because we know, because then we're just going to release him and not charge him in the end.
Yeah, he's fucking that's smoking fucking whatever. Fuck you, fucking prick. Yeah. All right, Polly. Polly's out.
Later, Polly.
Yeah.
Not forget the democracy, okay? Guess what, motherfucker? Hey. Oh. Let's see here.
The Republic.
What's this one? Democracy happens when the zombies come. Smoked and skinned.
Ain't we technically a republic letter or fucking
Constitutional Republic?
Yes, that
Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a democracy. Democracy is more like fucking UK and they're parts. I mean, they're socialists.
Yeah, closer to yeah.
Well, majority rules, so it's democracy there, I guess. But it's part socialist, part communism.
I don't know about English.
But yeah,
I don't know about communism. I'd say socialist and democracy. That's what I'd say. They're not as dumb as some people, even though they were dumb.
I'm not as dumb as I used to be.
Yeah. I'm as dumb as I once was one time.
So, I'm a socialist and a fascist. I like people coming in here and then telling everybody that they can come here because I said so.
Yeah. Well, I want the government to tell me what to do.
What do you think the Second Amendment's for?
I want the government involved in everything I do. I don't want to make them move without them.
Let's move to Russia.
The government ever comes and knocks on your door,
I got a good idea, though.
we're here to help. Run. We're here to help. Bullshit. Run.
From the government.
Yeah, if they knock, like say, say knock on the door and say we're here to help. Fucking.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Dodge.
But that's what the problem is. These people fucking want to come here and want the government to do everything for them, and well, fuck you. Why'd you come here then? Here we fucking put it ourselves. We don't want government involved in our lives. We don't want them handing us shit.
Yeah.
Telling us what to do.
Yeah, they're like, I don't even know what they. Yeah, it's weird because they don't want. Because I like both systems, kind of in a way. Like me, what the fuck? They don't like somebody with their boards and fascism and social difference and meanings and all that. Fucking 99, I bet fucking 90-some% of these motherfuckers out here in the fucking streets don't even know one from the other.
Right.
They don't know what they fucking know. They just know they fucking just don't know how to fucking behave. They know that. That's right. Ed, would you agree? I don't know. Maybe 90.
Oh yeah.
People don't know.
I know a lot of.
I don't know the exact meaning to all of it. You know what I mean? To enough to like stand up and start fucking bitching about. You know what I mean about it too. I mean, you know what I mean. I know enough.
Right.
Not enough that I could sit there and like tell you exactly what a fascist, exactly what a fucking is that, but they're out there.
Yeah.
They don't.
These people sit there and yell fascist. They're the ones that are acting like fascists.
Yes, what is this? What I'm getting at? The point is, the
Yeah.
ones that are like they're calling a spade a spade.
Right.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Calling a spade, someone is spade by their spade.
There goes that truck again. What's that fucking wire? What's on top of that motherfucker? There are dudes in the cages in the back.
I'm watching Smoke and Scan now.
Oh, you're on a different one. I still got that Fox because that's why they finally got off Gavin Newsom thing was on there forever. Now they're back to this Fox 11 things, back to kind of fucking 30 minutes ago.
Well, this is from the air also, so I don't know.
That is this fucking house.
But you know what you have to take with a grain of salt, Johnson? Is that our own fucking government brought down the World Trade Center. You gotta take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, well, that's what all the evidence points to. I mean,
every single bit of it.
See a plane crash into a building back in the day, it fucking crumbled. The building was still there. And they're telling me that it took the World Trade Center to somehow the airplane went through inside and burned. No, but
yeah,
not gonna disintegrate on impact.
No, better not. Yeah, there's
come out the other side without a dent on it. Well, nobody does. But
I trust it more.
There's a battle in the government. There's a battle in the government right now. I mean, in the world, fucking.
That's so good.
But they all want the power. That's what it comes down. They all just want the power.
Yeah, so it's always been about right? Money, greed, and power. Not so much money, but power.
Yeah,
because with the power comes the money. So really, there's power.
We'll say we were talking the other day. I'd never want to be famous, but I wouldn't mind being rich without being famous.
Yep. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like secretly, become rich or became rich secretly. Nobody knew it. Don't want to be.
Yeah, nobody knows who you are.
Yeah.
You're not out in the spotlight all the time. People try to get pictures of you. And, they don't even know who you are.
And I never.
That's the kind of rich I'd like to be.
Yeah,
I never famous.
I never want to get rich like playing guitar or playing in a band or acting.
Well, then you're famous.
Because that's it, dude. Like I said, then you're famous, and I got a place. I got to go. I said, man, I got all this money. You don't want to fucking this tour. I'm on there. But yeah, no, I read like you say. I'm with you. 801. I just want to be. Don't even know. I just want to do my shit.
So these girls are hiding behind the cop car for some reason.
Oh shit! Which one are you on? Oh, you on Smoking Skin?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Cops are.
Someone's got something on the back of the shirt. They're filming. Look at these motherfuckers walking around with a fucking film stick. Look at them content creators are having a fucking photo too. Fucking some shit, right? That's capitalism. Some of them creators out there expressing their capitalism. What that means, I'm like, fuck, I got content.
First Amendment rights.
The motherfuckers are got
get their views, making their money.
Right? That dude's. Well, I'm watching something different, but there's fucking everybody fucking walking around, fucking with phones.
The next day, I put my feet in it. I just waited. Yeah, it turns off by itself.
But yeah.
Oh, this is Action News, AXN, Los Angeles, Smoking Scan. This is the AXN.
Oh, that was that one that other dude was watching.
Yeah.
That we was watching the whatever a while ago.
Yeah.
Was watching the AXN dude said he was paid for his shit. I was like, whoa.
Want a blow dryer?
Fucking with me.
Oh.
Yeah, 7P white phone up.
Oh, it's Monday.
What is it? Smoking what?
No, it's called fucking.
Smoking scan. Small capital with a not the apostrophe, but the one up top right after the end.
Okay, got it. Yep, on it. Here he is live. Oh yeah, because it's got AX. Yeah, AX here. He's saying, what if he paid AXN?
Nagger.
The other boy said he worked out a deal with AXN. But yeah, I see that in the corner too. So I got him. Yeah, they're just walking around. Got him off. See what's going on. Get rid of chat. So they're standing there.
Well, they got a view from the sky too, though.
Yeah, oh
Look
yeah.
at the left corner.
Yeah, see it in the corner now. Yep. Something going on up there on the bridge. When they're standing up, that's what they should be up there with snipers. Nah.
You know, I don't care that they protest, but to block off roads and light shit on fire, fuck off.
Nah, exactly. Bricks, they're fucking throwing shit at cars. I was seeing earlier, way before I came on today, I was seeing where there's like ICE people were coming in. There was one dude just sitting there, every car, everyone that came by. Windshield, man, you kill somebody.
Yeah.
That shit goes through just right. Or
They block the freeway. Truckers are trying to deliver and get back to home, out of state, and they're stuck in here for another day or two because of this, and
They're in a little blanketed
don't deliver on time, and
Oh no, yeah, it's bullshit. It's not. You can't do that.
Go up to the Capitol and protest there, out of everybody's way.
Yeah, I'm on yours now, third.
Well, we got another fire, huh?
Yes, it is over in the fucking trees and shit. That was like the start of wildfire while we're at it. Cause that's on the ground, right? That one's like on the ground by them trees.
Yeah.
I guess it can't spread. There's other cops and shit sitting there. That's the same one. Them cops who did whatever the fuck on that roof. Cages in the back. I don't know. I mean, I'm a firm believer. Well, for one thing, it's just day 3, so that's just where I'm a firm believer. This shit should as soon as the first night they got out of hand, should have been nipped in the fucking
Yep.
You should have been. But now it's harder to nip. 3 days in, it's bigger.
Well, because it grew, more people came.
Yeah, no, it should have fucking nipped that motherfucker right out the gate, and we wouldn't be. That's what I think they tried to do. I saw like they was moving a line of people. They was walking.
Well, this morning it's all the way up Honest it can go, right? Yeah. Breathing my ass off the whole time. Yeah.
Make sure none of these guys, well, these guys that they're standing right there, they got to work tomorrow. I had these moments, they got to work tomorrow.
Well, cars are driving through. Well, yes, I'm getting some of the roads open.
Yeah. It's well, a little bit earlier, I was thinking about why would people even be out driving around at the same time? It's like, whoever, me, I can fucking fuck, I don't, I can go nowhere for a couple of days, but I don't got to really got to go nowhere. I don't want to go, but but I was thinking that earlier. It's like, why would you even have to be? But so many people's got to go, and they probably come from a place back to a place, but they got to pass through, and they got to get.
Yeah.
It's the way to get fucking home, and it sucks. I mean, it can't. And if you had to fucking just there's probably people, like you say, probably people that seeing this disrupt their life by not leaving home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably already made arrangements, or their fucking boss like, hey, I can't get, but some people might say, hey, well, I mean, I don't know, it's whatever, but you try to get through there if you can. Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, we need you here. You got to be here.
How many is that shit? You don't think it?
Uh-oh.
Look at, something's going
Something's
on.
popping around.
Something's running. People are running.
No.
I ain't got no volume, so I don't know if they're cracking off. running. But they did some shit. Man. Fucking hand.
Not
turn here.
not that long like you. Oh, I heard it backwards. What are these cars that keep driving down here? Spanish and English, like the
He's got a camera. He's got the fucking dude running a camera and shit's going. These dudes looking out their damn window. So the fucking man, it's fucking crazy. Got the door open. Know what's going on here? They're filming. Everybody's fucking filming. Something's going on top of that hill, I guess.
Yeah.
It seems like, right? I don't know why they won't get us up there. Get us on top of that hill. That's where.
Why do these cars keep coming and turning around? Can't see. They see the ones in front of them. They're turning around.
They're turning around right there. They're turning them. Oh, they must be shutting on. Yeah, they're pushing everybody this way. I guess they're right. It looks like. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, because everybody keeps looking back up there and walking, and they're pushing everybody away. So shit went down up there, or they're closing it off, making everybody because it looks like they got it blocked off down the. Looks like a bridge or something down there. Not a bridge. Yeah, everybody's they're all turning around. Everybody's turning around. Can't go this way. Show's over, baby.
We're all like that.
Oh, that's over the fires too. What's on fire? I wonder. Is it the ground or a car?
Was that fire we were looking at a second ago?
I think so because you see the trees. But I see people waving. It looks like they're dancing and shit. To be honest with you, and the fire looks like it's getting bigger. At least this angle looks bigger, but there's a bunch of cops. Yeah. So I see the cops have got the whole road blocked right there. Yeah. I don't know. We got some people doing some kind of seance or something up by the fire. It looks like.
Yeah, we're just gonna let these cars keep flying down here when they can see everybody turning around.
Right. That's crazy. I'm sitting there talking. People's like, what the fuck is my motherfucker talking about? I ain't sharing the screen. What do we got? Up in the house. Who came in the chat? Janice Rossi, the whore living in 2R. Oh. All right. What's up, whore? What do you go by? Jessica Rossi, the whore. Which one? What's happening, Jacob? We're sitting here. What the fuck we're doing? We're watching the riots in L.A. I ain't got it on the screen, but we're watching the riots in L.A. Riots of 2025. Look at the fucking selfie stick, man. He's got a selfie stick. Oh, you got a full tripod and everything.
Yeah.
You come from business. They are kind of down. Mexican flags, fuck the king, shit spray. Yeah, he's cleaning all that fucking graffiti up. Worthless fucking punks. Man. This dude fucking right there, fist bumping somebody. Shit, or saying, what? It's like. It's like goddamn day. Yeah, saying a fucking day in a fucking park. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like they're leaving.
It's another day.
Yeah. There's a fucking, what's that? Look at that. Somebody's up on the roof over there. See that? He's on the roof flashing the damn flag. Mexican flag. or a pole or something. I think he was climbed up on a pole. Buckeyes. It's the sad thing is all these motherfuckers seem to be like they enjoying this situation.
Yeah, I mean, what are they there for? Just to watch? Not to try to stop it or anything. Just watch it and laugh, or
No, yeah. So obviously they're all. So it makes me, you know what I mean. Makes me believe that they're all good down with it too. So it's just that many people. Yeah. That's pretty fucked up. Think about. If somebody just 1-on-one, be fucking nothing. But or they just like it's a freak show. They come out to the freak show circus. I mean, what the fuck? Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah,
we got all you need. Time you want, but we got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. You're one. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Crazy shit. So Janice, is that how you say it? Janice, Recio, what's up? What up? Appreciate you coming in. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. You get notified anytime I go live and or put out a new show. I am your one and only smoking. No, I ain't smoking scan. That's somebody else. I'm slimming in motherfucking cricket. Don't get it. And how many? And I don't think they were wearing masks. I think they were just people that. How many people that were wearing? I don't know. Is it just to cover up? Because they're just wearing just the regular ones. But I think some of them motherfuckers were probably just wearing them motherfuckers.
Well, hide your face, still.
Yeah, I was going to say they were still probably wearing the bitches before this struck out. They were just. So that already led. Because I see, we look at all these masks wearing these. These people don't look. They're just like they're. The chick they just rolled by, like you said, almost looks like they're just like I just don't know how to understand it. They're just like you say, they're almost like they're enjoying the fucking freak show. Is that
hey, there's the band?
Yeah, that's what I thought I seen. Yeah. Oh, yep, there he is because they're showing it again. I guess they're showing the beginning when it started. I guess. Is that the same? Yeah, that's before they ain't beat up it so bad yet. Oh shit. He was getting it at one time. Not through there. Okay.
This where they caught him?
Probably where they got him. Yes. Oh, he was already out against the pole. Yeah, they got him. So at least
hey, I wasn't driving that van.
Yeah, man. What band? Okay, well, he didn't. I thought maybe, well, like you said, I think maybe the gun part was probably in the very beginning. When the cops got up to him, he probably just got out and went to that, like, and said, almost. That's the one we seen. The bike. Clip it? They're saying, they're kind of saying he clipped it. It looked like in that pair. I think he barely. I don't think he didn't clip it. It's still, I mean, he made the motherfucker wreck.
I thought he had his shirt off though when he was driving the first time.
I did too. He must because one time I said he's in there with no shirt and shit on. He did. I'm pretty sure maybe it was a white shirt. It looked real white. Somebody else's. Oh, that's at the same place where they're all turning around. Phone out. Cord. What are these plaid wearing? These chicks with this damn plaid thing. She's walking backwards. She can't get enough. She'll probably trip on some shit, hit her fucking head. Blaming on the ride. They masked up.
Okay, some of the cops pushing them back, huh?
Starting to push them back, yeah. So they're going to say that's what they're doing. Got some shit going over there running that way. So some shit going on over there.
Can't use a USB to see. Need a C to see.
Couldn't fathom, man. Could not fathom, man. I couldn't know. I don't know. I guess you lived there. I don't know if you grew up there. I guess it'd be different. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't get home. I'm glad I didn't grow up there, though. I got to fucking tell you. Fuck that place. I mean, even on a good day, fuck it.
Yeah.
Be around all them motherfuckers.
Oh, hell no.
This dude, he's checking shit. They're running. He's squatting down, get some
Well,
food.
God, there's only 3 million people in Utah, and I think there's too many.
Yeah, right. Look, he done got him a couple pictures. Now he's running back. Oh, he's running. He ran but down from there. I think he went down there to try to get some close up and people running down the rail. Now he's running back up there, trying to get him some down. He's on his chain. He's fucking. He looks suspect. What I tell you, he look kind of suspect.
Yeah. What the hell's he doing?
Sure. Like he's up there. Oh, fucking shit, man. Wow. Yeah, I knew this shit was going on Friday, but today, for whatever reason, sitting around doing nothing every time. And I'm generally on my computer on YouTube. If I'm not like live or whatever, I'm using.
Right.
I don't watch TV. I watch fucking YouTube. Either short videos, I'll take just different, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
every live's been coming up all day with the riot shit, so I've popped into a few of them here and there. There he goes. There's the same one. He squat back down again. Why do they keep squatting? I guess it's a good. There's something going on up them steps. Let me see. There he goes again. It's a suspect boy. Now he's like got my shit. He's like, I got it. What you get? Gotta get till you get got.
So he's saying something.
Saying some shit.
Out over there.
Yeah, something's going on because he kept fucking trying to like he was trying to get a good view or get to here.
Yeah. Well, what happened to the cops pushing them all back? They just passed past these guys?
Yeah, I guess. And this is all this shit's all graffiti. Oh no, it ain't graffiti on that. That's the way it looks like. He keeps looking back, he's worried about some shit. Oh no, that ain't graffitied up. That's the way it is. It looks like it might be getting too clean. Shit looking kind of clean around here. Might be on the good side of town. Might be on just a borderline. This dude, he's pulled up, backing up. Back here with his caution lights on. That place looked empty.
Hey, traveling down the road now.
Oh, back. Okay, now he's headed back to where the ship's going on. I guess once you get out of there, he's fucking. Nobody goes around here to fuck around. Oh, no, there's some shit going on back that way. I think, fuck, if I was fucking, they should fucking let go Newsom, Screwsome, fucking whatever, Scumpskin should be, they should be getting charged with fucking insurrection. Starting and inciting. They should be charged with inciting an insurrection.
Maxine Waters.
Yes, especially that fucking stupid bitch.
Yep.
She'd be the first one in line. She went and tried to go somewhere and they slammed the door in her face and shit. I don't know if they slammed it, but they closed it. Ain't got nothing. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, she went to some ICE facility and they didn't, I don't think, like, fucking whatever, but it's like,
hey, so that's the girls that were behind these cop cars earlier when I first started showing you.
Yeah, when we first came in.
Yeah.
Are they in handcuffs?
No, we're all just standing around talking to the cops still.
Oh, okay. He's got a grin on his face. He must have got a blowjob when they went off camera.
Yep.
Oh.
You guys can stay here.
Maybe they got some. Maybe they thought maybe there was just trying to flee, and they got hemmed up. Like, no, we were just trying to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, cops ain't saying much to him. He's moving around pretty much where he wants to go.
Yeah. Things live down when you turn up there, though. When our car came from that way. So they got fucking, so you can go up there, you can go, so you can go up there and go right or left, or no, maybe only left. People's coming out at one side. They got street block going forward there. Got them all corralled in. He's pointing at something. Blue light. Yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, I see it, buddy. A blue light. No, I don't know what he's pointing. Oh, that's dude. He's on the fucking boots on the ground, too. That motherfucker.
Oh,
yeah. I forgot about it because earlier it showed it one time. I hope the dude was fucking. It didn't move for a while by that fence. It's like, anybody check on this motherfucker? He ain't down. His camera's just laying there running. But yeah, that's crazy too. Once he's got anybody, he ain't really saved, but he just sure he might have some people with him, but just kind of keeping them low key. You think he's here on the bus stop?
Maybe he's an undercover cop. Maybe all these girls are undercover cops.
Oh, yeah. That's
I know. But I was watching it earlier. They were saying they had undercover cops in the crowd, and they could see the ones that were getting violent, breaking balls and shit, like throwing bricks and shit.
Right.
What she did?
Oh no, but it's back to that old same spot that I was looking at earlier. A little while ago. It was like, how about it? I'm gonna know this fucking town in a little bit. Know my way around fucking downtown LA.
Oh yeah, I remember this spot.
Yeah.
I know this place.
What a dude fucking not any place where the old dude was acting fucking suspect a while ago at his house. I remember this.
Well, that's been going down right there. Pushing them back the other way or something?
Must be. They're coming through there now. Yeah, Polly, we're still up. We started back. Well, we're not watching it on the screen. I think we're watching it amongst ourselves. But all right, have a good day, pal.
Have a good day, Polly.
2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. So yes, 7:30 in the morning for him. Shit, man, I should have flew out to LA this weekend, man. Got a little bit of content put on the channel. Slim on fucking man on the street, whatever. Guy in the street, however it goes, yeah. Slim remote. Coming at y'all remotely from LA. Oh, it's fucking crazy. It's wild. Fuck no. This dude's in. This old AXN dude coming down, rolls around in the bushes too a little bit, it seems like. Oh, sneaky fucker himself. Popping around the corner now. Alright, we got a lot of cars going that way. Lighten it up. Which I hope it don't. But you know, sometimes this shit'll spark some shit off. They'll be fucking. I mean, I'm sure there's some smaller shit. Well, there already is some little shit, smaller shit going on about everywhere. But this will spark some shit off somewhere else. Fucking.
Oh yeah,
in a bigger city like Charlotte or something, or Raleigh, where I'm at, Charlotte or Raleigh is like two like pretty big cities where that would probably a bunch of left wing motherfuckers there anyway. But so we'll see. All right. Yep, probably.
Well, see ya.
Yeah, I might put outdoor cricket out tonight, Paul. Depends. All depends on how these rides go. That street good. I don't like as many as people. So what time? It's almost midnight there, right? It's probably 11:30 in California. Yeah, half them hoodlums are. What all the regular, just the regular, because you know how some people in LA or whatever, in fucking tent and fucking some of them sit about hiring fuck, they ain't fucking all still standing up. And where'd they go? Where they crowd him, you know what I mean? Because you think about it, all them people that just average fucking Joes probably hiring fuck, drinking, done fucking passed out. They're not staying up fucking 3 days for this bullshit. Where the fuck did they go? They probably got.
They're in their house and fucking stayed home.
Yeah, they stayed at home in the houses, and the homeless ones fucking stayed. They just didn't protest in the homeless camps, and they stayed home too. Like fuck, can't even go look for cans today.
Yeah.
Shit, you have to think about it. Homeless people couldn't go out and fucking salvage fucking dumpsters. How they set the dumpsters? How much food they fucking lost in them dumpsters?
Yeah. They burned out my money.
Yeah. That's crazy. Man, I watched the video today, and it was I think it was out fucking like West Coast too, but anyway, just short. But the bitch, you already knew it. But it was this chick was in there with her daughter. Her daughter was probably 12, 13 maybe, pushing the cart around. But they was in there, and they was in the Walmart loading up on like mainly a bunch of dishwashing, or not dishwashing, but the other thing. Clothes, that thing, the clothes washing machine and shit, that stuff. Well, anyway, pushing that over, it goes like, look at them, that, and he got her little fucking daughter, and then got her till they get in. It's like, go ahead and got her pushing the cart straight at the fucking door, and she's busting on the camera. It's like, hey, what are you doing, following me around and filming? You're this. It's like, no, you're disgusting. And then the daughter's like, this is what we, and then the little kids even like hollering like, this is what we do. This is how we pay our bills and shit like this, and go out. And then it takes it in the street, goes down, and the old girl ends up pulling a gun out of her pocketbook. The one that's stealing got her daughter, and her daughter stealing, and she pulls the gun. Nobody was shot. It goes a little bit, and then kind of arguing. You go that. It's like, I got you on film tape or whatever. I ain't scared of that. And then it ends. But yeah, that's fucking disgusting. I mean, and then the one way, what's the 12-year-old, and
way to raise your kid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of caption. The thumbnail on the fucking video was like Mother of the Year, as a matter of fact. Ha ha ha. You know what I mean? But how fucking foul, man. And then got pissed off that she got called out.
Yeah.
And it was, oh shit, they're putting what is that? They're rolling out some tape.
Well, I don't know. I couldn't find it because I wrote and I just went on Independent. I can't find that.
Oh, I'm on Smoke and Scan too. They're rolling it. They're tying off the caution tape around. I don't know if they're going around this building. It appears to be. They're fucking taping off this building. These cops. Remember this one building? Remember that was going in that one place? I don't know if it's the same place though. But it does seem like there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you're back on. Yeah, there's 3. There's 4 standing by the door going into this building. And yeah, they're cut. Something's went down there. Yeah, they're caution.
Yeah.
As you see it.
That's why they had that guarded off. I wonder if someone passed away in there.
Yep. Yeah, he's working. I mean, I don't know how he just went by it. He didn't have the tape that far yet. He just started taping it. They're still taping it now. I mean, he's rolling the tape out as we're speaking. I watched him go in front of the door with it. So something happened there. Why is he going away? I thought maybe I was saying I got no volume on, so I can't really what the fuck's really going on, but smoking scans still. Nobody fuck with me yet. I got that pretty much shut down there, it looks like.
That group of people, is that the cops or is that a group of people?
Yeah, can't really tell. Kind of looks like the way the lights are looking. It's got to be policeman. This shit's all foggy now. What the fuck's he got? So he's following up. I don't know what he's doing, how he's following all this. Helicopter views or whatever the hell he's got going on. But now he's holding up. Oh, that's the dude. He's holding up a shoe. What the hell he's talking about? He's just showing off some sneakers.
Showing off some bud?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right there. Mm-hmm.
What they got? Like somebody's window now?
Yeah. Oh, Seattle, fuck. Is that a place where people live? Oh my God. I cannot live there. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how people do that.
Yeah. But something's going on. What's going on down here? I don't know why he didn't stay on whatever's damn taping off. Oh, he probably ain't got control on what the fuck he's just, I guess.
Blocking the road up again, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're in the process of putting it up. And yeah, that should keep them out. That should hold them back. Right? There's no fire going right there. It's just miscellaneous bullshit or something right in the middle of the road. Fucking up the asphalt. That's going to have to be repaired. There'll be a pothole there later.
They'll stand there and hold a sign in front of the cops, huh?
Yeah. Fuck you, pigs. Motherfuckers.
Uh-oh.
I thought we had some shit. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah. I told you that should hold them back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long that last? Oh, shit. Well, list that. Nah, that is protest. Move that shit, wasn't it? Yeah. No fire is fucking moving them bitches, man. That's a lot of cops. Looks like they got some, I don't know what they got, but they got some stuff. Somebody's over there beside them by that car, like fucking chanting off some like, go get them, boys. Storm the fucking beach. Storm the fucking beach. Fuck it. Do it.
Let them have it.
You'd be surprised how many motherfuckers start running the other way.
Yep.
You think you outnumbered. You're not. You come fucking full force in hell, you'll be surprised how outnumbered you will not
Oh,
be.
you shoot someone next to somebody else, and
He's
they're gonna
gonna-
look and say, "Oh fuck, I'm out of here."
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. The old famous people say they can't take us all out. Yeah, no, they can't. But do you want to be the first? Which one you want to be?
Yep. Get up front, bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Mal, get up front.
Yeah, right. Yeah, mouthpiece. But yeah, exactly. Them motherfuckers disperse, man. I fucking tell you.
Uh-oh.
It's like they're done
That thing lining up.
Some shit's going up. They're running up. They're starting to form a different line. Second. Oh, was that gunfire?
Oh, people just took off running.
I see. What's that flash? I see. I don't know if that's non-lethal, but I see. I mean, I say fucking flames coming out of whatever they're shooting. See it?
Yeah.
Where's it all running? Is that cops? There's cops in there. They're throwing. See, somebody about that bicycle was throwing shit. Pop him. Pop his ass. Fuck him. Oh, now they're running back towards him. He's probably popping out some fucking pepper gas or some shit. I fucking say we start playing with fucking live ammunition at some point in time.
Yeah.
Fucking, like you say, one, that won't take but a couple.
Yeah, there ain't too many people right there. They could get rid of all them pretty easy.
Yeah.
I would think.
Hammer down wherever we got them want to get. I'll give them about 3 warnings.
Well, they're shooting at them. They're shooting something at them.
Yeah, some kind of something non-lethal. Some pepper spray balls, probably.
Yep, they're the last one, dude.
And they're up there fucking laughing, probably fucking hollering all kinds of fucking stupid shit. Motherfuckers. This dude over there on the fucking yellow vest down there fucking filming. See that?
Yeah.
Fucking game, man. Back to what I say, it's all fun and games till somebody gets fucking pew-pewed. Little fucking Johnny running around with his fucking eye shot out. It ain't so fun no more.
Yeah, we went on vacation to California.
Yeah.
We're just getting ready to go, and we got shut down. We were stuck in traffic for hours. I said there's a few fires going on around.
Yep. Oh,
but who keeps lighting them? And when we go, we'll see who lit them off.
Where are they burning? Where are they burning? Got a good, pretty good fire going. Gather up some good shit. Yeah. Good bonfire going that good, that quick. Fuck y'all burning. Gather a fucking bunch of trash cans and shit. Fucking yes. Can't do. It's fucking hot fire. There's probably some accelerates in that. Maybe that shit looks hot. I mean, maybe the camera's making it look different or not, but that seems the colors look like that's pretty hot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think the camera changes the color of the fire. Because you got some whites almost in there and some orange.
It's crazy how traffic keeps coming down the road, though.
Yeah, what the fucking, that's what got me earlier. Is like, did these people really have to fucking travel? I mean, it's past midnight there, almost midnight for them. What? where the fuck are they going? I mean, I
Oh, I
know,
just come down to see what's going on.
I know it's yeah. I mean, no, I mean, I like to. I don't even go like to ride through neighborhoods to look at fucking Christmas lights, let alone for shit like this. But yeah, I mean, I guess some of them. I mean, it's probably there's 24. Work. Like we're saying, the world's just because all these fucking cocksuckers don't know people have shit to do. The world rotating. I mean, people have jobs, a 24-hour job. People, shit's open 24/7 everywhere. So people are just like,
there come people.
I hope they're not purposely riding. If they're purposely riding through there, they're just fucking idiots too. That's all I got to say. But yeah, they're just like, fuck, I got that. But you got to go. Can't wait it out on the other side. You got to. That would suck to have to.
Oh, cops are running that way at something.
Oh shit. Oh, somebody just fell, dropped some shit. Oh, they're going. Oh, that's somebody. Oh, they're on. Oh, they're getting off the. Oh, they're going. They're on somebody's ass. Damn, catching. Does every one of y'all motherfuckers can't y'all fucking split up? Oh, maybe they're purposely going over there. Like, why ain't y'all split up? Fucking all running. Fucking.
Yeah, I want to see that other intersection now. Did they all leave, or did some stay back?
Yeah, so what I'm saying, I don't know. It's like it's fucking like they all came. I don't think they all came. With fucking money, they're still
Got the line still there.
They're still coming on it. Oh no, there's still somebody there. Maybe they're about to set another lineup. Oh, they might be about to set a lineup there. Maybe that's what they're doing. Probably another damn whatever. Yeah, that was the old drone, wasn't it? Old drone copter. It looked like drones everywhere. There's some shit by that fire. That's more fire. It's like a Roman candle or something. Like a Roman candle. Fucking. Well, it is June, so I guess it is a good time of year. There's fucking a lot of people selling fire. Yeah, it's fucking close to I forgot about that. How convenient the motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Mother, that pisses me off even more. Just what I just said, you know what I mean? Yeah, how cool. It's close to 4th of July, so y'all firecrackers are readily available for you fucking cocksuckers. Non-patriot motherfuckers. You're welcome. Firecracker stands are already set up because I know they'll be putting up the tents pretty soon around here if they ain't already. We don't get good shit here though. We can't get those. I gotta go out of state to get the good shit.
Yeah, so do I, but it's only 45 minutes away.
Yeah, it ain't far. It's a little bit further than that, maybe.
I'm going to Wyoming.
Yeah, best we can get some fucking sparklers and some goddamn cat chasers or something. That's about all we can get.
Well, we get those big old balls like that.
Yeah,
they're almost like professional, you know.
Yeah, that's what we used to get. My nephew a lot of time go to South Carolina, where he'll go here, like south of the border. Because I can go either way. I can go to Virginia or South Carolina, but a lot of times my nephew goes to, and they still got people in Georgia, so they'll pick up some shit through there. There's a place in South Carolina called South of the Border. I think about, like you said, you can buy fireworks fucking any day, fucking all year long, pretty much. But yeah, we can't have the good shit. But yeah, those are nice. There's the ones with the fucking, say, the balls that go up there and then they fucking poof, and then they blast when they get up in the sky like in spring. But those are cool as hell.
Looks like everybody's walking towards him, and he's walking.
Yeah, that's
everybody going away from him.
He's headed into the fire. I can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen. He's headed towards the kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. No positive about.
I wonder how he gets the helicopter.
Yeah, that's what I
footage.
wanted. That's what I was thinking earlier because he had different ones too because he had different angles at a couple of times. I thought that's what I thought too.
People are running.
Shit, there's around somebody on a skateboard. The fuck? Oh, he did he wreck? Oh no, he wrecked on the skateboard. No, he stopped and was hiding behind that fucking road. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how big is this town. Let's see how big is this channel? He's got 8,000 people watching. He's got 109,000 subscribers. So he's pretty big. I assume it's monetized. Yes, monetized. Chat flying like a motherfucker. You can't even fuck around with chat up in there. Get up in there. What up, motherfucking cricket's here. Yeah, right. No, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't even where you draw or people. I mean, I know where I draw the line. Usually big channels. I don't fucking go. Cause that dude's setting his phone up to do a TikTok video. You see that?
Yep.
That's exactly what he's about to do, right? He's trying to get the shit setting up where he's about to fucking do some TikTok dance or some shit or. That's what he's
Well, it seems like they're all running for a minute.
yeah, maybe he's taking a break. It's him. But yeah, I don't know how them chats get so big. It's how did it even get that big? Because I don't even know how you can even communicate in them motherfuckers. It don't even make no sense.
Right?
I guess you know motherfuckers and like certain people know something, but yeah, some people just. I think some people just come in and say something thinking somebody's going to fucking acknowledge them, but knowing them more than likely not. Unless you.
Well.
Anyway, that's the way he's doing. Maybe he's just setting up camp there. We got some
They might be fighting over there.
fire going on over there. Yeah.
And that person in the red that just lit it.
Yeah. I think so. Next thing you know, a rogue ember hit the fucking forest tomorrow. Blame that shit on global warming.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Fuck with me. We didn't start the fire. Well, let me see. How much you doing? I think we might have one more beer. And then I'm going to call it. I'm empty on this one. So if you're up to one more, we'll do one
Well,
more.
I've got about 6 minutes and I'm out.
About what?
6 minutes.
Well, that'll work too. But yeah, I was about to say, I go about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock thing. Or that'd be, 1 feet. What are you, 2? You're 2. I always figure I can't keep up with everybody. Got fucking people.
Yeah, it'll be warm here.
People in the past. People in the past. People in the future. You know. I got some people, goddamn, I had some Australian motherfuckers, I think they're way in the future. They did like 12 hours or something on us.
Yeah.
Land down under. Depending on where you're at, probably even further than that on you. Another thing, I think they're about 12 Australian people, like 12, I believe, on me. 14, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. I'm still having another beer any fucking way, but yeah, another beer and we'll go ahead and go to 3 a.m. my time, and I'll shut this motherfucker down because I'm done with this shenanigans here. I'll probably still peek a little bit up for a little while before I go to bed, but not too much. Ain't got a real well, kind of a bit. Well, not a busy week, but I got a Thursday. My son goes back to the orthopedic surgeon again to do some more shit. I'll probably put him under again. So I'm taking that day off work Thursday. And then Friday night I'll probably keep fucking copyright kind of on the mild side for me, just not too long crazy, because I got to go see what I told you about with his brother's graduation thing on Saturday, which that's at 2 in the afternoon for the little graduation party for him with his brother.
Yeah.
And then after that, like I say, after that I'll end up at Boots, and then to be sure, if you ain't doing nothing, you have to check us out. Fucking Saturday night shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'll be up. I'm sure we'll set up in the shop. Boot was on last night for a while. He was out in the shop. Him and other boy working on the truck. So we'll set up camping there, fuck with something, or just bullshit, or do whatever, do something, whether it's right or wrong. But other than that, I got that. Yard work to do a little bit here and there this week.
Yeah, I got next weekend. Then next week, the weekend after that, I'm going camping for 3-4 days.
Yeah, you said you've been working on doing that. Yeah, that'll be good. We're trying. Me and my buddy, we're trying to. Well, not trying, but we're just getting fucking stars that align right. We want to go out somewhere for at least for the weekend anyway, do some fishing and just get the fuck away from fucking everything for a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ain't done it in a while, so we're trying to at some point in time. It'd probably just be me, him, and my boy, but get away, bring all the shit. We got all the grades, every fucking thing we need. We go off the fucking grid for months at this point in time if we really wanted to. All kinds of shit fucking gathered up, and just fucking life's been fucking getting in the way of a lot of shit fucking here and there. It's fucking
it comes at you fast when you're.
Yep.
Well, life comes in the way when you're busy doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's that. Speaking of life, I'm turning off these. I'm about tired of looking at these fucking hoodlums. Smoke this motherfuckers. Smoking glass bitches.
Yeah, take your ass to bed. Go home. Drink a beer.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking goddamn. It'll fucking be more like fucking y'all. I tried to say me and fucking Slim and 801 started it. We didn't start it. We tried to fucking stop it. Y'all just didn't listen. You guys wouldn't fucking pay attention, right? We tried to tell you. Fucking nobody.
We didn't start the fires. They've always been burning.
Yeah. Fucker was trying to put them out. Y'all won't let me. Just won't let me. Motherfuckers, man. Anyway, yeah, crazy. I'm curious to see the weekend. See, it's now. So it's been 3 days. So I guess Friday, Saturday. So they started the week. So it's just a weekend gig. Probably be. Everything was going.
Yeah, we got to go back to work now.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's what that'll tie up all of next week's fucking goddamn shit for those type of channels and shit like that. That'll be the main fucking squeeze and how me and your and I's faces plastered all over every fucking news outlet everywhere. These motherfuckers that started it, motherfuckers.
All right, well, I'm gonna say good night.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna bust out of here too. So man, appreciate you. So
All right, man. Thanks for having me.
check, man. Always, man. Appreciate you. Peace. Alright, anyway, what up, what's going on for people in the house on what's going on? 3 a.m. in the morning. Swimming in deep cricket and a motherfucking entertainment. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Ding, 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 ding. Get notified anytime I go live and or put it on a new short. I am your one and only Slimmy the Cricket Entertainment. Man, I'm out. Peace.